That should be working, and since that's running, that means the thing's working, which means they have control. My music started playing.
I'm just gonna start doing shit. Does Bijou actually have... I actually still don't have a voice for Bijou. I'm just kind of fucking around until I figure it out.
Give her a really
give her an
deep,
accent.
give her a deep, stern, womanly voice.
I can't...
Like,
she's too small.
hello.
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Hi.
I talk at my
Hello.
lowest register.
Is that as low as you can go?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Rather not.
Hello. Hello, darlings.
I just start talking like I kind of talk with my cat, and then it's also like a higher pitch in my nose.
Hi.
I can really push it up in here. Yeah.
Yeah, you can kind of push it up into your nose.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi.
Also, I heard a
I
noise.
feel like that should be it.
And huh?
We'll figure it out.
Excuse?
I'm still just going around.
Please tell me you left a message, whoever you are. Please, did you leave me a
I
message?
don't know if I'm gonna
so I can
start.
at least
I don't know.
some future ideas, both great
I may
and
not be here till
terrible.
end of session. Just if I'm
I'm
going,
not
that's
gonna
why.
be here.
I'm so tired.
I see you. I look at you and I nod my head. You beautiful person, you. Thank you for everything.
What if I leave?
Things are being considered, things are being planned. I know.
I need you.
We're working on it.
Backwards to cry.
It's my favorite food combo. Fuck, I don't know. I don't even know if you're asking me. You could be asking somebody else in the chat. Food combo. My favorite indulgence
No, just
is,
one of the little
as of
purple
late, has been
won't see
Sing
you in-
Waffles introduced me to, because she works
will.
at
Maybe I
At
will.
some point.
a place. It's called Poke. And it's basically like a bowl of rice with a bunch of like chicken or fish and like a bunch of other toppings, and it's just nice. It tastes good. It's like I like chicken and fish and other veggies mixed all in there. It's yummy. I like that, and then I like that with I like to get boba. I don't get boba tea very often, but when I do, it's special. It's a special, very, very special day. That's my favorite. I don't know how to make boba tea though, because I don't know how to make the little tapioca balls or whatever. Otherwise, I would just fucking make it at home, but I have no idea. All right. It's free day? Yeah, I saw Hal was talking to me about it yesterday, so. Free day. Wow. Wow.
My air is so dry, it's hard to do anything with my voice.
Understandable. You should get a humidifier for your room in there.
I'm running 3 of them.
Oh yeah, in your entire house. Yeah, but your entire house, that's spread over multiple rooms, right? Yeah, and multiple floors.
There's one in the living room. It's one floor. There's one in the living room, and then there's one.
Oh no, that was the old house.
There's one.
So why the hell
on.
is your
Based on
house
my
not
play space,
moisturized?
right
What the
here.
fuck? Who demoisturized your
This is a
room?
door.
That's ridiculous.
Right here. Oh yeah, I can feel the air, the cold mist. It's
Just
right here.
Just go. Suck that shit in. That's what I do. Some nights when I've forgotten to keep it filled, I end up doing that. I'll walk over and I'll just take a big like. Oh my god, I can breathe again, you know, without feeling like I'm killing myself. Because
Oh, yeah, I
god
gotta keep my
fucking
phone on.
damn.
I'm on call.
Oh, yeah, that might be a decent idea.
Peace. I'm on call today and tomorrow. So if I disappear today or tomorrow especially, if I disappear tomorrow, it's either DM related or it's work related. But tomorrow's my last day on call.
All right. Oh, why did I close that? Shit. I reopened this. All right. I'm gonna head on in. I'm actually gonna go fully invisible for this since I was running late trying to get model stuff fixed.
See you in there.
See you in there. Maybe, maybe not.
The mail came in. Stop being such a baby. You'll get over it with time. You don't need magic. I was fucked up. Just let me lay in bed for like 3 days, coughing and sneezing, and just told you'll be fine. Just deal with it. You're an adult. Fucking garbage.
Thanks. That'd make me feel better.
Yeah.
It's only an arm, Osiris. They only collapsed your lung. Just breathe through the other one.
All right. So that I feel like that's a bit more severe than I was.
Well, yeah, but you know.
Yeah.
What I wanted to mention to you, though.
Yeah. What's up?
In keeping with my promise to you, I wanted to let you know that I did a small experiment using a bit of your blood. It involved a bit of the root.
Oh.
If you check
Hi, Mira.
and nothing came from it, but I
see
did
what
get
goes
an
from
answer
there.
from that.
Mostly my days get filled up with unexpected things. Mostly all the time.
That's fair. Well, now apparently today you have all the time in the world, so you get to choose what you start.
Ooh, I don't want to look at.
No,
But
I
yes.
remember. As mentioned,
When we, well, the person needed it. So when we did it on him, it's like the flesh and everything regrew and restored itself within minutes.
Morning.
So I thought, well, maybe I'd be able to use something like that on individuals with dirty mana sickness. So I took a small vial of your blood, and I wasn't sure how it would act, so I took a little bit of it, made a liquid solution with some of the root we had, and injected it, but nothing happened. So, regrettably, that does lead me to a very chilling thought that I will have to possibly, once the council wants to grill me, request their permission to get a consent form for a few people who may want to undergo an experimental treatment.
They want to grill you? But what?
How Adam got loose and was around at all. They know that I was the mastermind by accident who created it. So I'm sitting here waiting for them to drag me in and interrogate me over it.
Alright. Well, if you need any emotional support of any sort, come find me. I'll fight them. I don't care.
Dare I ask?
I appreciate it. Well, there's a country woman right over there, so I don't know, but...
I won't fight Verona. I won't fight her, especially because...
I'll be going a little bit.
Yes, of course.
It's very funny. It's very funny.
It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny.
No, it's even funnier if you talk to
Are you okay physically?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Right.
Well,
I'm not
thanks for
hurt.
letting me know.
Okay.
I ought to give them this apple pie.
I'll give you your space then.
Well, I've just been holding it.
If anything else comes up, I'll
Thank
just
you.
let you know, okay?
Let someone know if you need help, okay?
Yeah, thank you. Hey,
Please.
wait, Lily! Lillian?
Yeah.
I got apple pie for you. I got it right here. It's for you specifically.
She's gonna go introduce herself as well.
Oh, you know that's fair. Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
that's fair.
conversation.
I heard to do senators off
Here,
there.
you have it. You have
Morning.
it. Here, take it. Take it from me.
I'm sorry, what?
I get to take
No,
all
it's
these
just- it's
stupid
just a big
bandages off
slice from
today.
Talia.
We're good.
It was for you.
You okay this morning?
Yeah, just
I'm glad that you are healing well.
taking some extra time, you know.
Yes,
No lingering aches and pains, or
Maybe a free day, so they said. So.
itchy,
items
I
like
guess.
that. Wonders.
Little,
Yes.
unsure of what to do with myself.
If
Otherwise,
it's itchy, that means your body's doing its work.
just itchy legs, itchy arms, itchy chest, itchy back, itchy.
Imagine there's some things.
Okay.
Also,
Alright, wait on.
Walter's finally awake.
I'll be right back.
So, I brought up the thing I mentioned the other week.
Professor?
Would actually be okay with it if
Good morning.
it was followed through on.
Sure. But,
Okay.
Morning, you two.
morning dusk.
Professor.
For the day. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a great day. It's gonna be fine.
Give me some time to think about it today. Ask me later.
Oh, morning.
Something I want to go take care of this morning. While I have the time.
Did you go and get some apple pie?
No, I had a muffin from the bakery earlier. I'll keep that in mind for later, though.
Good morning.
However, I need to see Simon, Hickory, Erwin, Opal's one. Something important I need to talk.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning, Mira.
Good morning, Iku.
Mira, sleep well.
Last night, yes. What about you? I feel rude not asking.
Ikulala, sleep well.
Glad to hear it. You have that special sleeping arrangement, yes? I hope that's been serving you well.
Ikulala's tank.
Yes,
Do
that.
well.
Glad to hear it.
Not like shrine water.
Hmm.
How you doing? Yeah, just ate up an ingot this morning.
Good morning, Iku. Good morning, Mira.
Good morning.
Making this one into
Morning.
Morning.
Hickory. Morning, Hickory.
I can't claim to understand Iku, but for your sake, I hope you can get used to it.
Yeah, like a horn on a helmet.
Tank water good.
Glad to
Not
hear it.
like shrine. Wish could swim in shrine water.
Not particularly. Today is a bit of
Well, maybe one day you'll get another chance at something like this.
What is? Someone told me that
Morning, Mal.
someone was transferring.
See you around, though.
Obviously, you're here.
She comes from more nomadic.
Me, I wasn't aware of anyone transferring out, but
Not to alarm you, it's just someone said something about that. I'm not sure if they're telling the truth or not.
Are you fucking serious? Somebody's using Evelyn's model. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Just, can you do me a favor? Can you make sure that the outfits don't look too good? Once upon a time in the past, I was standing next to a military officer who refused to do his job because he stood there with his arm crossed against the wall, and he looked really cool. And he didn't actually move until I told him that I see the fit, and then he started doing.
Without casualty,
I got to
more than anything.
wake up a little bit early.
That is a first, though, from everything I understand. We're kind of ahead of the curve after all, from the sounds of things.
Hello, Bunny.
Hello. What
Hello,
would
Professor.
you like today?
More of the usual.
Apologies. Just because I know. Understood. Would you like anything else? Tried to throw every name he learned under the.
No. Just the two.
One moment, please. Sorry, I got some coffee and I was drinking it really quick and having a discussion with Isaac here.
Oh, what you got?
Here is your order.
Thank you.
Good choice. Pretty good.
I hope you
said this is
enjoy.
Isaac?
I hope you have a wonderful morning, Bunny. Oh, and you too, Biscotti.
Good morning.
The ward.
Ciao.
Personal assistant of Mr. Jasper.
Okay.
Mr.
I was just
Jasper.
being brought up to speed.
Serve others. Wait a minute. Wait, am
This
I
is
shady?
Mr. Jasper.
No, I was shady.
It's called you go into another part of the city and he delivers it to you.
Why?
Do you want me to explain it?
No. Why do they? Why do they?
Hmm. So busy. Well, maybe I can find one of them around town. Hate for this to go to waste.
Just for you, dear. I might even open the casino tonight if you would come sit with us again.
Today, so it's kind of just do as you please. Eating something good is red, I guess.
You have the Ward Inn. It's the local restaurant cafe or whatever. That is the general. And over here we have the Forge Front, which is run by Karguk over here. And
I feel fine.
the dorms for the wardens are down over there as well.
Neutral or relaxed.
So if I gotta go out there and talk to these other privates, or is that taken care of?
City, busy.
Understood. I'm showing around this gentleman.
Yeah, it's
He's here to inspect the damages and everything.
pretty busy most of the time.
And looking further
Morning.
Morning. Thank you, Buggy. None of the usual spaces.
Kind of thinking that too.
Hmm. Probably his business at headquarters. This situation with Linole. I allow myself to get close to her only to disappoint.
Hello.
Hello.
What are those things on your back?
It is an arm.
Are you a warden?
A candidate, yes. A cadet, really. I study at the school.
What does your arms do? Are they daggers?
No. Firearms. Designed them myself.
Yourself?
Mostly. Had a bit of help from another cadet.
That's so cool.
Thank you.
You want some marshmallow pie? I got them from the bakery.
I have some breakfast from the same place. At least you have good taste.
I'm older. I want to be a warden too. Was it hard to get in?
I suppose in a way, yes. Though I suppose I'll ask, why do you want to become a warden?
Well, why not?
I suppose because it's
I mean,
dangerous.
It kinda...
Could get you killed.
Yeah, it sounds adventurous.
I suppose I wouldn't exactly call being a warden adventurous. But if you have a unquenchable thirst to know what's outside of the dome, that's one way to find out. Otherwise, you could always work with a trade caravan.
I mean, there's so many cool things that gonna happen. As a warden, right? You get an arms, you fight magic beasts, you meet all these cool wardens that protect the town.
You watch a lot of people suffer. You watch a lot of people die around you. The people you learn to fight with.
Well, I guess you're right. I haven't thought about it that way.
It's a hard job. I've only just begun, and well, it's exhausting.
Did you fight a magic beast yet?
I have fought several magic beasts, yes.
Was it dangerous?
Yes. Though, using a firearm of a sort, you tend to stand back a bit. Minimizes some of the risk yourself.
Also, shouldn't you be in the academy now?
Not today. No classes. I have some other things I'll be taking care of today anyways.
I see.
So, besides, it's nice to have a day to, rest. I've had my nose, stuck in books all day, for the past few days. So, nice to, wake up and not have something to immediately be taken care of.
I'm Linderl, by the way.
Nice to meet you. I'm Mira.
I go to school here. I just got, my family just moved closer to this district, so, and on my way to school, I pass the academy every now and then. So I'd like to just go there and admire, you know.
I understand. It's, quite impressive. And a shame that, everything that happened recently.
Oh, with the attack?
Yes.
Yeah. Mom told me to not leave the house. It was pretty scary.
It was a good decision. Those people were awful, terrible people. And that they would turn on the
I'm
city
not
of
sure.
Reinhold is nothing short of treason.
I heard there were warrants even among those attackers. Is that true?
Yes. So I'm told anyways.
But I thought warrants are there to protect us.
There were some,
Why would they do this?
and there were those who stood to stop them. It's hard to say their motivations. It certainly didn't seem like it was something that was just brought upon by a simple misunderstanding. What I still want to know is how they knew we would all be gone yet.
So, what exactly does your arm do? What does shoot? Is it like a gun?
Of a sort. No, I suppose.
Swords?
No, of a sort. How to explain? You know what happens with water when you put it under a lot of pressure? Becomes very hot. You can push it through like a pressure cooker, you know?
I'm not really the cooking person. My mom cooks.
You can
Does all the cooking.
do a lot with water pressure, both with heat and vapor. And the principle is to carve a hole. It shoots jets of water. Though I intend to refine the design a bit. There's some things that our most recent deployment taught me.
Oh. So you can shoot water splashes?
Yes. The city's most dangerous water gun, yes.
I wonder what I would take up as an arms if I ever made it. Wait, do you have any tips for the entrance exam?
Answer truthfully and honestly. Especially when you're filling out your paperwork. Speak from the heart and speak passionately.
Is the written test hard?
Not a written test. And the application.
Oh. But there is a written test, right?
Yes.
Is there a lot of math?
No, not so much. Though that's more of a requirement to get in, to have some form of education. Even if it's minimal.
It's good to hear. It's good to hear.
Knowing your basics helps.
That's a relief. Alright. And the physical exam?
How to put? They will put you through your paces. Especially with the final exam. Basic training
What's the final exam about?
Even before they give you a core or allow you to develop your own arm, you'll have to use a makeshift weapon. Or something that you can provide yourself. Have you ever fought before?
Wait, so... Well, I'm just going to school. So, just the basic stuff. I'm not... well... I am in the martial arts club.
It's not a requirement to have experience in fighting, but it certainly helps.
Well,
if you can't fight your way out of a situation, you have to be nimble or cunning.
Well, mostly it's just sparring with your classmates. Not a real fight with a real enemy that I hadn't had before.
The majority of these students never saw a single fight before they came to the academy. Before you arrived to...
Have you fought before? You came to the academy?
I had been in a few fights, yes.
So you might be a little understaffed on medical. Is that
But
something
not
you
against
need
Magi
more
Beast,
funding
right?
to help with the training of that, or is
Just
it
like,
just a case of actually getting
what do you
the
mean,
training
like
done?
street fights?
Additional funding is always
Yeah.
useful. That means we're able to get more
You
supplies
know,
and better.
nothing major, of course.
There.
Kept my nose clean,
Do you think it would?
mostly.
Have you seen Warden General Ada?
Do you think it would help if I go to the go find some plugs and challenge them?
Don't do that, especially right now.
Right now?
Thank you.
Things are getting a bit dangerous, especially after the attack that happened. The worst thing you could do
Oh.
is go and bite off more than you can chew. Apply for the Warden program if you can. Put in an application. See where you get.
Gotta go talk to the general, it seems.
Okay.
Thank you.
But don't
I'll
go
try my
looking
best.
for a fight out in the streets.
Hmm. Be quick or cunning, huh?
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna be quick. I mean, I have a pretty small frame. And I'm pretty good in sports.
Hmm.
I'm the fastest runner in my class.
I hear most elves are light on their feet.
Yes. Hmm.
Oh,
However,
also,
I kinda lack
despite everything that's
physical
happened as of
power.
late, you see that man over there?
Oh. I see multiple people.
Tall
I don't know
with
which one.
white hair.
The long white hair? Yeah, sure.
Yes. Get to know him.
I see him.
That's Headmaster
What?
Valdris. Councilman, really, as
Oh.
most people know him. He's the head of the Warden program.
How do I mean, how do I talk to him? I just
Approach him.
walk
Ask him
up
some of the
there.
questions you've been asking me. Get other people's opinion. I am just one cadet, after all. That being said, I have a few things I need to take
nice
care of.
talking to you,
You as well.
Miss,
Mira.
Mira. Okay. Take care, Mira.
You as well. It's nice talking to you.
Hey.
It's good. It's pretty. You said today is a free day? I guess for the... What do you call yourselves? Cadets? Yeah.
They're doing some.
Knew it. Figured she would sit behind. She thought she was smooth.
Arheim, Fortis, Edmund. That you can requisition from them, and we can get it through here through caravans and supply it to you directly.
Sure.
And of course,
Right. So we had 64 casualties throughout this district, and I believe the city as a whole. 7 of which were from Alpha Squad. I believe 4 Bravo, and the rest were dispersed through the other districts.
Okay.
Of those, let's see. 10 privates, 2 corporals, and that's from this district. Sorry, Correction. All of them were privates from this district. The only other one looks to be a sergeant from the east, and the rest are just various ranks from sergeant all the way down to private.
Okay.
I hope that information is good enough for you. Do you need a copy of this report, or?
Yep. If it's allowed, it would be useful to have, but I understand if things need to be classified and such, then understandable.
I can get you a copy of this. It's just gonna take a minute.
I guess I was just checking in munition stuff, talking about where it's coming from or something. I'm not sure. I got the paper.
Alright. I thought that might have been above my pay grade. Sorry. Sir.
No, it's fine. He just wanted to speak to Blitz because that's who he spoke to before. But it's just about munitions, about they're coming from, about where they've come from, the prices, whatever. It doesn't really matter to me.
Understood, sir. Right, well... Right, this is the unclassified, keeping the addresses of the fallen and their families redacted for privacy purposes, of course. You can reach out to, well, I believe you have contact information for all of that already. If that becomes an issue, feel free to find us back here. Is there anything else I can help you with this morning?
Guess from this point I just need to go around asking questions. If I have anything else that needs to be directly sort of, asked of anything more classified, I can bring it through, Mr. OD himself, so it'll be fine.
Understood. Well, you have a good morning, sir. And if any problems arise, do come grab us as quick as you can, or to take care of any issues before they come big issues.
Will do. If you have a moment, I would like to ask you some questions yourself, if you're not busy.
Sure. You alright as well?
Yes, needed to retrieve some paperwork. That's all.
Right. Well, John Garfield, if you'd follow me.
Good morning, ma'am. How can I help you?
Good morning. Needed to pick up paperwork to submit forms for my firearm. The license for it.
Ah.
Yes.
Taking care of that. Good, good.
Yes.
I believe I have the necessary forms around here somewhere. Nope, nope. Nope.
I was told I have to submit it directly to Councilwoman, what's her name, Sere?
Councilwoman Sarai?
Yes, Sarai. Only ever see it in the paper.
Let me grab you one of the nice pens.
I have a pen.
Right.
I'll take this with me anyways. I'll take care of this later.
All
Once I have
right,
to
well,
hand this off to her anyways.
That should be the necessary form right there. If you have any questions or need help filling it out, don't hesitate to come back and ask.
Easier than getting it the first time, so.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I regret to inform you that next week's parole check-in I will be unavailable for, so someone will be substituting in for me. I believe it will be Corporal Kavanaugh.
Kavanaugh. I'll keep the mind in
Eastern District.
Keep in mind the name.
Yes.
Thank you for the heads up.
Do take care of yourself.
I will.
Of
Thank
course.
you. Deal with this later.
Okay, I kind of have one of those.
that.
Sometimes he does, okay?
Good morning, Theo.
Very sturdy frame for
I
glasses.
don't notice things at this.
I had the stupid idea of asking for like a
No,
little
I
bit
totally
of
get
magic
it.
steel to make really strong glasses.
Yeah,
But
I
I
would
also
appreciate
feel like
anything,
it's kind of-
honestly.
Ollie Nolly.
Oh. Hello, Mira.
Oh, hi, Mira. I thought it was weird she didn't have staff. Yeah,
It's
good
fine.
to see you.
It's fine. I get it.
Good
to see you too, Leon.
Glasses.
I mean, it's not like it changes anything. We
promise
both
it's-
have blue eyes as well. It's a bit odd, really. How are you
That's
feeling,
true, you're
Milo?
like distant cousins or something.
No idea. Don't think so. He's from another city.
Oh.
No, I suppose cousins could make sense. You know. Who knows where families
Does
end
that
up?
mean you also know, Does that mean you also know anything about the mysterious, passenger we had? By chance?
What was it? I heard her name was Uzume.
Something like that. The one that didn't wear any pants.
I mean, she wore a skirt until she didn't.
I mean, it's true.
It is true.
I never saw the skirt. I'm just saying what I know.
I saw it. Also her scowl.
Okay. So you don't know her then, or you do?
I've never met her in my life. All I know is Uzume, and she works with Prometheus.
Oh, right, that
I keep
thing.
hearing that.
Oh. I didn't know it
No, I just
existed
keep
till,
hearing
last
that.
week.
Yeah.
It's not exactly kept a secret, but it's also not the type of people to go shouting their names from the top of the roofs. So the fact that she kept herself so
Right.
hidden kind of makes sense.
Right, that makes sense, yeah. Well, I didn't mean to stop you. If you got something to take care of...
I'm just going and putting
don't
this away
mind
in my
us.
room, so.
Okay. Sorry again about...
Don't.
You know...
It's fine. It happens.
I'm glad you're being so understanding.
Of course. Have a nice day, Bailey.
I suppose I deserve that one.
She got you this. Yeah.
It would be odd, though. Having family. Ridiculous. Get to this later. Suppose it would probably be a good idea to get in touch with Anali. I wonder where she's gotten up to. She did mention something about the research. She's been awfully busy with Ikri and Dikri. It's possible she's at the school.
Job for life.
Uncomfortably so.
Isn't she always?
It's not job, right? Well, she's just so fabulous. How can you expect her not to
No,
be
just-
protecting?
First.
Well, said apparently.
So I suppose if I have a different partner, then no more headache-inducing talks with.
Since now. Just don't think about it too much, alright? It's a necessary precaution.
I am working with corporate and legal to make a easy transition to being a supplier for your folk.
Of course.
But at some point, I would like you or Gregory to sort of go over the options.
Of course. Always good to plan trade.
When you were there. Oh. And I seem to have missed that as well.
Where the hell did she go? Maybe she stepped inside? Wonder who that is, though.
I take it you'll be doing your shift at the bar today, or will I have to take that over as well?
It's fine.
I'll open the bar. Want you to go and take a
I'll be
look at
around
things,
to help.
but- Of course.
I mean, Miss
Didn't take
Stone's
you
here
for a
today
morning
as
coffee
well, so
person.
she can manage as well.
Well, it is a stress reliever given my normal day-to-day, so it's not like I don't have fun. Different people and faces that you don't see in the daytime.
Right.
Oh, speaking of
my
daytime,
eyes!
Oh my god! That was so fucking bright. Holy shit.
I'm the one who can turn off my optical senses.
Yeah, you do that. Oh.
You think I have a bad
It's like
picture
somebody
of
lit off
Maggie
a
being half
flashbang.
brow? Oh
Yeah,
my
oh.
god,
I think
my
they might be
eyeballs.
damaged.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh my god, my
yeah,
eyeballs.
oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. Oh fuck.
Not in regards to being drow, of course, just the fact that you were
Yes.
flashbanged by the sun.
Oh, anyways.
Dido,
I've told you
morning.
that before.
Or day. Have you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm
no,
sorry.
wait, no, you
Look,
were
no,
drunk as
you
hell.
have-
Never mind.
Good morning.
I
You as
don't
well.
recall being that drunk.
I take it you'll be dangerous for tonight.
What?
You didn't like. Okay, no, we're not gonna do this in public. It's fine.
Please reschedule.
It was me, you, Cassie, and Osiris drinking. We stayed at the bar late. You remember?
Where the fuck did she go? Could have sworn I saw strange shadow pass. Or I'm seeing shit again.
It is just that since Bun went to go prepare for tonight, I was going to head about and get.
Did I miss
some
that
night.
somehow?
Oh no, do you have
Oh,
book
yeah.
is it book club?
Indeed, I hope to see you there.
You won't, but I appreciate the offer.
Oh, come on, Stitch.
You go to book club, you have fun. You have fun,
No,
Victor.
no. You should go to book club.
I was making a joke saying that you were gonna be like a masturbator or something, you know?
I'm going to start walking around.
Are you staring at me?
I'm heading
I
to the
should stare
Chronicle
anyway.
to start my interview with Mr. Carbella.
Yes, my paperwork
Would you want me to tell you
right
what's
now,
happening
given everything.
privy to my presence around?
Information coming along.
Yes, all the council members are finally getting our documents together, given everything that temporarily. Right, well, I do have an interview to get to. If you would like one later as well, I know your questions are much more... well...
And it's my fault for not locking the door when we were closing it for the night.
Case, in a similar sort of vein, Miss Genesis was assaulted in this district.
I heard.
And I don't suppose you've seen the assailant by chance.
Sadly, no, I don't even know what they look like. If you could give me a description, I could keep an eye out.
They
Have a
were
good
wearing
day.
some sort of cloak.
Yeah.
Mira.
I think I'm going to do a more enjoyable interview with you today, though. Mixter Alexi seemed to enjoy it when I interviewed him at the festival. Excuse us. The questions aren't very serious. They're more just fun questions, like get to know you questions. I thought it'd be more interesting for the public.
I take it that people do know at least a good deal of how I run things, but, I'll play games. Yes.
It's nothing's like your favorite color or anything like that. Those are a little too basic. There is some thought that has to go behind them.
Orange is too easy of an answer.
Your favorite color is orange.
No, actually, it's blue.
Morning, Sabine.
Oh, listen.
Oh wait, don't lie, it's yellow.
Yellow is also a very nice color.
Pretty sure I lost there.
You kind of need that, especially when the place is closed down for the night, so you know.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I've been working on a couple. I have an idea of juice spells.
By a scammer?
Have you not seen that there's like a bunch of like people that like to scam one another?
I immediately assume it's a scammer. I have not, no!
I've seen way too many of them, Luca!
I guess you could say they brought me.
They're asking for support, and we want to, but we're dealing with a little more personal matters at the moment in the Fortis, so we need that to be figured out first before we can commit so heavily. So it's a lot on our plate right now. We're trying. We are. Like I said, my word might not mean a lot, but
Didn't I just see her? No.
I didn't miss the opportunity.
oh goodness. Okay.
Probably got a list of them.
No one knew, Talia.
Apparently it was this one's
You were just
birthday a few
mainly
days ago.
I
I need to take him out.
Man engine and all that.
Didn't do anything for it. He's 29.
I didn't know.
Actually, if you wouldn't mind me asking a few
I didn't
questions
tell anyone.
concerning the recent attacks.
I wouldn't have known it until I got a letter from my
Can I get a
mom
name?
saying happy birthday!
You're still so young.
Leon Finley?
You're very young.
Yeah, well.
That all one word, or?
Two
Yeah.
words.
Alright, we can go.
Okay.
Yeah.
30?
I can guess, but just for the record, occupation here.
Oh, warden candidate. Or cadet, I suppose.
Understood.
Now.
Yeah.
They look younger every year.
We'll see. Might be a list of.
Keep in mind, I'm not wanting to do any of this. This is just hypothetical. Like, I'm not trying
But
to make
let's
it.
just say you try to make a book. Yes, you understand it. You figured out how to do it. The whole damn thing is not exactly what the book is. You're not making paper. You're making a replica. Something that would look like it. It would be out of pure mana, and it would still be drawn from you. And I feel
an
like even if
illusion.
you could, but you would be
An illusion you could hit
maintaining it
someone
with
with.
your own source. So if you create a book and you leave it, you'll train yourself.
Oh, but wait.
You'd have
your
to constantly
spikes,
concentrate
they
on
didn't
something.
look like the ones that came at you. They look different. They were made of your
they looked-
mana.
Yeah, they so.
Mira!
They were made
Did
of
you
my
need something?
mana that I took in.
No, I was just
through-
listening and
The
waiting.
ability as a whole is I can take the mana, convert it, and reuse it. Right.
I don't have context for the conversation.
Right, that's what I'm getting at too. I can't do identical.
Something
thing. I
weird
can't
happened.
keep
You
every-
do similar
Again?
spitballing.
Needs a fuel source.
Oh.
Like.
Hello, ma'am.
Stuff stop happening.
Yeah.
Hello.
No, we are exceedingly inefficient.
Hello again, Bijou. Hello.
Me too.
Strangers coming.
Closer I can.
Hello.
Oh, jeez. Hi.
Okay, well, I got what I needed.
Hi.
Research.
Hi, Shaka.
How you doing?
Presentation.
We are on the cusp of glorious things!
Yes. Okay.
Whatever you decide to do, you're definitely gonna have to keep us in research in the loop.
Try not to destroy the whole blacktop.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We did. We
3
documented
times.
it.
I'm gonna be in the training room, but I pretend because I heard people. Maybe I'll see you guys there.
If you bend anymore, you are going to slice me in half.
And
Minor. Do you know that there is something that exists that is the opposite of a mana break?
This way. It's all the same with
Yes.
you.
I had noted it in the notes. It was a voice. Indecipherable the first time.
I figured that.
The second time I
That's how
heard
math
3
works.
notes of
We
sorts.
managed it with 4 people.
Coup, horde, and nay.
Well, you managed it, and you're alive.
I can tell.
But I am not
Well,
sure
my
if everything's
sister
between
managed
it or not.
it.
Our
Mal and I took small
I wasn't getting
injuries on the outside
pestered
of the
with
triangle.
requests to translate things, so
Now
I
that I
suppose I'm a
think
little
about, there's
surprised.
probably about
What
a
happened?
sized dent in the wall then.
Well, you can't
that
bake the
probably
cake
explains
We've
without
all
breaking
the
a few
buried
eggs.
to our necks in maps and geological surveys.
there was
Cartography. Something I know very little of.
Yeah.
That really light one.
It is capable of mass destruction.
Yeah,
I did not know
And
you
the
could
bits
do
that
that
you want to
with
translate don't have a
alcohol.
reference on how to translate it.
Turns out,
I can do it with any food or drink. Alcohol just burns.
myself and
quickest.
Hickory tried to attune to it, and God, let's say for argument purposes of course.
It was
of what I
3.
do.
3 runes
Well-
Out of a possible 52 or more. That is
Yeah,
a
that
scale we
makes
can
Less
work
than
with for now.
10%.
It is carved with runes, and we can only get so many with one person. We tried it 2 different
Right,
times,
okay.
same exact result.
Hi, Arthur.
Then
What's
Hickory
up?
tried it.
Have
There's
anyone
special
seen Professor Dusk?
Not recently.
Last I saw news at the
Not in a while.
About an hour ago.
I saw him at his
Have you checked his
maybe
observatory?
10 minutes ago.
I was told he was by the dormitory, then I was told he was by the school.
He is not. We have been in
Answer
here for
questions.
quite a while. So
You might
we
want to
would
take a
not
look
have
around the
It could
building.
be elsewhere in the school, but most of it is
Most
closed,
of
I
them
believe.
have been
Most of
here
it's
for a while.
closed. Yeah.
It'd either be the blacktop or the mechanic, and they might be going back and forth in case people want to spar or something. Otherwise, they've probably left.
Yeah, I've been mechanic. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank
You
you
have a
all.
partner in your hunt, Arthur.
Find the dusk!
Okay, 52 runes.
Find the who?
Okay, so the blade
Bijou.
is the
Bijou.
really
Number
what?
26.
The both of us tried to attune to it, only 3 runes.
Okay.
Dickory tried to then their trick by constantly fueling himself with mana and got about halfway up. In
Yes,
terms
the
of total
most one
runes.
person with
And
one
then
core
carved
can
into the
create
wall.
is 26 runes. It's a full.
It immediately
It was a very
released
large
some kind of attack
magical
into the
slash.
floor.
If you were to go into the blacktop, you would see a large line across the floor where
Is
it
that what
went.
that was?
Yes.
That was
Yes.
us. Yeah.
That was
My arm
us.
twitched slightly.
All of
And I
the
dropped it.
burn marks on the ground too. That was also us.
Okay.
So we then came
That
to the
was
conclusion
trial
of
4.
okay. So then we
And
realized that
trial
one
5.
person cannot attune to it on their own to achieve its full effect. So then
The
what we thought
approximate
the
was
spaces are
Oh, is this all of that? Alright.
approximate was about
The
yes.
sword.
Yes, the sword trials.
Approximately you needed 3 people's worth of core to
Lunoli.
attune to it fully. So we had 3 people try to attune to it at the same time, holding it.
Well, Well,
It
it
didn't go well.
started with something else.
Lunali?
There was a mana break.
David,
Oh.
we're asking.
And you're.
I wasn't sure what he was going to say.
Okay.
Whenever you have time,
Lunali was not there.
with the conversation,
But Luca regenerated.
I'd like to ask you
I
a
was
couple
not
of
part of it.
questions.
Okay.
I'll watch that one happen.
Whenever you're done,
And you didn't create one of those
I'll
realms things.
No.
I'll wait nearby, outside the school, down by the docks.
And so,
You have questions for me or for the...
like any good researcher, we immediately try again.
A conversation.
With 4 people.
But thank you, Paz.
With 4 people.
Let me know if you need anything.
With polar opposite results.
It was a more controlled burst. There was a
tornado.
stones tossing around, but it was only in a certain radius. Those of us that were imbuing mana into the weapon were not affected, but those outside of it.
Stone, good to see you.
Good to see you, Vicky. How are you doing?
Still with the nickname, huh? Trying to make it stick.
That's still
It will be sticky.
Right.
Are you busy?
I will believe that.
Apparently, no, I was gonna go see my candidates.
Everyone involved, I believe, were killed. It's been dealt with, and we're healing.
Right, we gotta get going, Lucas. Come on.
Healing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the physical craters have been taken care of, and now we're taking care of the metaphorical craters.
Anyway,
Don't
you do
let
good
me
work.
hold
You
you
want a
more
donation?
than candidates. You're important. No, unless you can like pay for a holiday for me to have, I really don't care.
Where do you holiday?
Anywhere. I'll take anything at this point. I just haven't had enough to holiday for the past 30 years of work.
Poor thing. Hold on.
Oh, that's like my whole life.
Here. Let's spend it all in one place. 150.
Why?
You sound like you need it.
God, I think this is technically an ethical type of bribery situation in this case.
Yeah, this does
Not
feel
what I
bribery.
have to give, but it's a bribe.
Exactly. He's just giving it to him.
I mean, it's the way it looks. It's just the way it looks. I mean, it's the way it looks. I mean, it's just the way it looks. Right? It's just kind of like,
Hi,
Awesome.
look right now. Hello.
I tried to be altruistic, philanthropic once, and I just get shouted at.
Charity workers?
How do you bribe a charity worker?
Good luck. He's not bribing a charity worker at all.
No, I'm not bribing the charity worker. I don't know how. What would I be bribing them to do? More charity?
I don't know, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm gonna go fight. This is.
Oh, I love when people mess with my cousin. See you all later. Bye.
Oh, we are going to miss the fight, though. We probably should get going unless you have any more questions.
But, can I have a moment of your time?
Who are you pointing at, me or him? Because I can't really see that far right now. I still can't tell because I'm blind right now.
White uniform.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's me. Yeah.
Leon.
Yes, sir.
Leon, yes, you. Yes, can I pull you aside for a moment?
Sure, thanks for the time. I didn't get your name.
Oh, John Garfield.
John Garfield. Okay. Thank you, John Garfield.
Thank you.
Just do it just down the path.
Milo, go ahead and answer the man's questions, will you?
Oh, okay.
You
hi,
are
sir.
Milo. Is that your full name,
Yes.
or is that like?
That's my
nickname?
only
So
name.
I'm gonna try and keep
Yeah.
it short because
My
I'm
only
assuming it was
name.
most likely a joke. But report came to me of someone matching a description of
Y or
wearing
an
a
I?
uniform with red hair mentioning ripping off a squad mate.
Oh, yeah. So, we were talking about his
occupation.
arm strength, and we want to make it. I was kind of joking. we wanted to make his next arm stronger than his first arm. And we were like, how would we even test that?
Your friend
right now the
said
materials we
anyway,
have-
but just to double
it's a
check,
long
you
story,
were
not
on a
engineering.
mission
Basically,
recently with the wardens.
idea was
and
to make your arm
new
stronger,
arm stronger.
yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
I was just making sure.
Did you lose any personal effects or loved ones in the attack that
me.
happened?
Someone misunderstood and over.
Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't mean to bother the military.
I just wanted to double check with that shit.
Thanks.
But yeah, I just want to double check because it didn't sound quite right. Because I only know 2 redheads that are canon. It's you and Bailey, and I know
I'm
Bailey's
gonna say the same thing to you that I said the others, because I said it pretty loudly and proudly, and it's probably not the best thing to do right now. Obviously, there are some concerns with the wardens due to
I
the
can be.
rogue ones that came out and starting the attack, which I'm sure you've been made aware of. I'd just say for now, get on with your work, training, whatever it is you do up there in those damn schools, and keep your head down.
I did have glasses, they're
Keep
broken
it to
now.
yourself a little bit.
Do you want to borrow
Things will
mine?
blow over after a while. People forget.
I've got a really strange prescription.
Yeah,
I don't think it
you and your people right now. So
thank you.
Wardens aren't too popular.
Right. Well, that counts.
If there's anything that we could do as a charity by giving funds to anything, is there anywhere you'd want that money to go?
Thank you for your service.
Just to people who need it. I don't really have.
I don't know why I don't like that sentence, but you're welcome.
Our job, that's what we do. I mean more specifically you. How could we help you?
I'm
a crippled cowboy.
That's a loaded question. Can I get back to you on that?
So we're not just
if you want.
military walking around.
Yeah.
It started turning into a bunch of rambling, so I just kind of snuck out.
Of
course.
100,000 other office workers.
Thank you, yeah, thank you for doing it.
Lots of
Appreciate it.
things, but nothing that required me.
And please don't think it's personal. I was really bad at that.
Yeah, it was more about, this arrangement you want to make. I suppose the question I have to ask is why. And are you sure?
As far as, my sure part, definitely, yes. There's so many people talking.
You asked other people about this?
No, I'm just all the people talking loudly nearby.
We can get up and move if you prefer. Trust me, I get it. It's making my head buzz.
Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
Final question, most important one of all. Most important one we have.
Yeah.
Does have to go super far, just a little bit out of earshot of other people's
You have to be very careful.
volume.
Sure.
Just touch it very lightly. Is that a light that for you? I won't move. I won't look for it. I don't need to move. There you go.
Hello. Of course. And she's here too.
This works. Oh.
Sure.
But as far as being sure about it, part of it is the way that me and them originally worked together, or rather, I guess the lack of it. We don't exactly have the ability to cover each other, and aside from the only worst thing that could have been is if I were a fire user, as far as harming them unintentionally would go.
So I've heard.
I basically wasn't able to even feel like there was any way I could help them when they were out cold for a whole week and a half, out of worry that if I tried anything, it would likely harm. But then, as far as the other side goes, I am quite comfortable working around you on a number of things, and when we were deployed, it felt natural. And I know that it wasn't exactly something that you had asked for to suddenly have an arrangement change on you. Or someone you've never met before.
No, it's fine. There's a conversation we have to have, though. And truth be told, I'm worried it will change your mind. Because if I'm being entirely honest, you're nice to talk to. And I don't want to disappoint you.
Okay.
Where to begin? Well, truth be told, I just... There, in the shrine, it seemed only natural to look after everyone. Yourself included. You are also someone I don't exactly think has been in a lot of fights. At least I don't get that from you.
Not ones I wanted, at least. They were really one-sided.
Yeah, well...
I think that's why I gravitated towards more of a helper position than directly taking part.
Oh, great. Running around in circles. I don't know. Truth be told, Lunari, I am... was and am a convict.
Yet you were in the warden program?
Yes, Valderis allowed me in. I made my case, and he accepted it.
I mean, hey, these are gonna be the big machine gunner guys.
Then,
I guess I don't know.
if they deemed it not enough of an adverse information.
Well, I already lost one partner because of this.
What are you complaining about? I'm getting carried.
Two, technically, but...
Listen, okay? It's a little rough with your rifle poking me.
I have no idea what they're doing.
They're running around in circles. I have no idea. It's stupid. They talk about trusting us.
Exactly. But How bad could it have been if they were willing to allow you into the program anyways?
I am convicted of possessing a proto-arm and well, on paper, killing 4 people, which I didn't. But I have no way of really proving this. Well, mostly.
But the proto-arm is...
It was in my possession.
What was it for?
I was young. A bit stupid. Having access to something like that, it makes you, feel invincible. Like nothing can touch you.
Well, if you say that even though they convicted of it, that you didn't, and, well, I can't exactly say whether or not it is, as I was not there. I would not have known anything. I guess the question is, would you have wanted to kill them? The people that they're accusing you of having killed?
No. I had no reason to. But at the end of the day, I was the one found with the weapon. So it doesn't matter.
Do you want to kill people?
What if I told you yes?
Then I would ask, why? What makes them somebody that's to die?
Because they're awful scum. People that would tear this city down. Like only a few weeks ago. Those people, they had no love for the city, the people in it. They don't want to see the city thrive. They don't want to see people live some amount of normal. And I hate them for it.
I mean, I feel like there would be very few who could be legitimately offended by wishing ill upon those who needlessly caused suffering and destruction in one of the few places left in the world where that is even possible to avoid.
Regardless, most people don't look kindly on it. Not to mention those 4 people, 3 of them I knew. I worked with them.
And they were people you cared about?
They gave me a job. I worked with them, and one of them was far kinder of a man than I ever deserved as a child. He saw something in me and tried to give me a job, tried to give me a chance, tried to make good of a bad situation.
Then I guess...
No reason to kill him. But still, no one cared. People only saw him as a criminal and as... well, I didn't know him as that.
One's actions do not always fully define who they are for every person. I would certainly know that just because of the few people that actually bothered to know me before making assumptions about my nature because of what they saw.
What someone does
Although
while they
instead
have
of a
control
criminal,
is...
they project their fears instead.
Yeah. He's a bit of an odd
And
one.
in a way it's... But... if you had the opportunity to find out who did do it, would you do anything to try to make sure that they were held accountable for it, regardless of how that had to happen?
I don't know.
Because at the end of the day, to me, if they thought that you had really done it, or that you had no desire to change from what they accused you of, I doubt they would have let you in.
I think you
I know that
overestimate Valdres. Especially in these times. He's getting desperate. He's willing to let someone like me roam the streets.
Perhaps, but as far as I can tell from everything that you've done since entering the program, you've given them no real reason to feel as though that trust was misplaced.
People are willing to do a lot of things when they have an ultimatum. If I don't do this and do this well, then I go back to prison. The crime for, or the punishment anyways, for carrying a proton is quite hefty. To discourage people
imagine.
from ever touching one in the first place. Regardless of all of this, I thought it was only fair, you know.
Thank you for letting me know. But if you really didn't feel as though it was something that you felt like you could move past, I don't feel like you would have wanted to tell me about it. It clearly matters enough to you that...
No, but...
somebody knows about it. If they're going to work with you.
You overestimate me, Lunali. I'm not quite that chivalrous. No. I just saw how heavily it affected Opal. How disappointed she was, and I don't know. She was alright. People deserve to know. At least those who need to. Who are going to be close to me. She was disgusted by the fact that she was sleeping so close to and worrying about someone like me. And that I'd never told her.
She's entitled to her own feelings on the matter.
Yeah.
No one can take that away from them.
No, of course not.
But so long as you're here, so long as you're helping, you're just as deserving of having someone who is willing to be there and willing to protect you as much as you'd be willing to protect them. One doesn't get by just working by themselves in this field.
No.
And
well, you'd be surprised what one can get done on
Even
their own, but I agree. Having someone as backup is
And I
always preferable.
it doesn't change that. More often than not, when things have been going poorly, one of the first people who's ever bothered to check in has been you. Whenever needing advice on something, it's been you. If there was an ulterior motive to it, I'd feel like it would be far more complicated than it's worth.
I don't know about ulterior motives, but I don't know.
Besides,
Nice to finally know someone like you.
You do not have a proto-arms now, you have a regular arms. And so far it has been used for helping things.
It's not so different.
I guess with it being somebody that you've never met before and haven't even had a chance to grow a rapport with, I'd rather not worry about if the same thing would happen again. Because regardless of whatever all happened in the past, you're here now. And if it's just going to keep repeating, it's not going to be very helpful for, well, just making it by. Also, maybe it's just one-sided, but I at least thought we were friends. I don't exactly know what having friends feels like, but the way that it interacted between us, it felt like what it probably should be.
No one in Shalmir?
I could probably count them on just my hands.
Suppose I can't claim to be much different, even in a city like this. And the people I
The only
worked
reason
with.
why I feel like I get along with here is that they haven't really gotten to, well, meet the entirety of my family and start building assumptions about us. Most of the people just... I don't know how it all started, but they decided that there was some sort of stigma because of the beliefs that we had, or that, well, in retrospect, being able to, at least for me, being able to dream a lot of the things that...
They hated you because of some beliefs.
Beliefs, yes, like...
Beliefs. For a moment, I thought you were
Sorry.
trying to tell me that you were saying they hated you over some stupid tree or something.
No.
The seeing into the future thing. I'll admit, it's a bit odd, but, you know, to me it seems more like a gift than a...
I thought it was... I thought it was just more of a, you know, metaphorical thing that one could derive insight about what they needed to look for in their lives, and that it was always worth writing this stuff down, but I never actually thought that it would be real things. I don't know if that was just me or if they've ever experienced similar. But when you try to tell people these things without really any way to prove it, they just start to treat you as the reason that those things happened in the first place. So when I tried to tell people that I thought something bad would happen to the city, some of them just snapped.
Rather than taking it for what it was. A warning.
They just started saying it was enough, and I guess I had a lot of pent-up frustration about minor things being seen as inconvenient enough that they decided that they would rather beat up a child.
They beat you up over this.
Yeah. So I didn't try to tell anybody else because I was afraid that would happen again. I told my family and I told Captain Natalia. And for whatever reason, they just took it immediately at face value. They didn't ask any questions. They just made the arrangements to get on a caravan. I just thought they were doing it to make me feel better, that we would just go visit somewhere until I calmed down, but then that's when it happened. When we were leaving, they tried to turn around and already saw the barrier down, so they knew going any closer would be basically suicide. I just tried to tell more people, maybe more of them would have gotten out.
You did what you could. You protected your family and the people closest to you. Growing up, I was taught a few things about honor. Taking care of one's family. Respect. No. Everything you did was right. If other people don't want to listen, then that's their problem. You did right by your family.
don't know if they had more reason to believe it than just that or not, but I was just happy that they did.
Hard to say.
And
maybe ask them about it sometime. I don't know what your family's like, but
being... You'd probably like my mom. She's pretty nice. Grandma might be a bit intimidating, though.
well, I've not met many others like us, so I'll probably be a bit, taken aback. Yeah. I never knew my family, so meeting you, you're one of a small handful of other catkin that I've met. It's nice.
I haven't really met other ones either, so... I mean, I thought it was just like a thing that my own family did with the carvings, but I guess others do it too.
I don't know. I don't know much about it.
They're
All I know
pretty,
is
though.
going back. I grew up at an orphanage. And, they said the person who brought me in only knew two things. That my mother and father had died, and my name was Mira. All she had was these two stones. And said that they were the only things that I had to hold on to. I've had them since. I was a bit surprised when I saw yours, and when you told me it was a family thing.
Yeah,
I haven't met any other catkin who have something like this, or at least who have mentioned it. What few I've met.
My mother made this one for me when I was born.
I can only assume my mother made them.
That grandmother made one for her.
Or who
and
knows?
I know how to make them in case I ever do. It was actually how they taught me how to work with gem tools.
That's sweet.
It's been pretty helpful coming here, but
people who taught me how to be an adult, anyways. They didn't teach me anything like that.
Well, because Shalmir is more of a farming city, it's not like you could spend the entire day doing the exact same thing with plants because, well, not every day was a day that you could pick stuff, so during the times when it would be, well, waiting for the growing season to pass, that was what they did to keep themselves occupied and try to make a living. People were willing to get it, but a lot of times it ended up being only when there were people coming in to make trade from other cities. They've had a little bit better luck since coming here because, well, ironically, because nobody really knew them. I think they mostly stick to themselves. They were really surprised when I told them that I had people that I looked forward to seeing during school days. Guess they were worried that I wasn't going to make friends here either. I think I did.
Well then, let's not disappoint your parents.
Maybe sometime, if you want to, could always come visit. Up to you, though.
Don't know about that, but maybe. I'm not saying no, but just...
Well, I mean, it's not like, like, anything super serious. I think it's just like, I think it's a thing that friends do sometimes is go over and just visit.
I suppose.
I don't know.
If we can find time to spare between these lessons and all the other work that Paz has us doing. It's, not so bad.
I'm still getting used to actually having people to talk to my own age for once. Most of the time was with, Miss Natalia.
I can imagine that's quite difficult.
You
Growing up without anyone else around you. I had a friend who was...
I guess I just found a way to fill in.
She meant a lot to me. To understand, I want to have someone you can trust.
I mean, that hasn't changed.
What do you mean?
I still trust you.
No, having...
The fact that you...
Someone you can trust. Knowing that... Having that want for that is what I'm saying. She and I were close. Very close. We grew up together. On the streets. It was, how we got by. Taking care of one another.
I was about to say... Until it was the on the street part, I was like, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
I mean...
We managed.
Having friends that are, well, basically friends of my parents. And they just kind of get to know you from being around them a lot. It would have been nicer to have somebody.
Regardless.
Bad headache. I'm back.
If you don't mind my past, as spotty as it is, I don't mind. Truth be told, as sweet as Shaka is, his voice, my head, I can't handle him. I had migraines off and on all week.
Like to a professor.
As for everything else, I can trust you not to go off and tell a bunch of people, yeah?
That's your story to share, not mine.
Thank you. It's not that... It's complicated.
I feel a lot of people have things, but I don't exactly see the point in talking about other people's pasts.
I suppose, but some people, they hear something. They make assumptions. People always do this. And sometimes those assumptions don't always end well. I'd prefer not to have someone pointing a knife at my back. Just because I have a bit of a checkered past, so to speak.
Makes sense.
I'm just trying to get by. And not end up back in jail, so... You know. If enough other people throw a stink about Valders letting me out to do all this.
I mean, in a way, it sounds like if that were the case, they ever to make assumptions, they should try to actually get to know the person.
In a city like this, it's impossible to get to know everyone. There are so many.
Yeah, but at least people that are close by. It shouldn't be on you to have to.
Oh, of course, but it's a big city, and news gets around.
Yeah, well, if they think that it's not right and that they are judging the decisions they made, they're perfectly free to step up and try to do it better. I doubt most of them would.
Yeah, well... Some people are the type to take that as a challenge. And while I can handle myself in a fight, I prefer not to get into them in the first place if I can.
Fully understandable.
Bailey wants a brawl, you know, that sort of thing. Regardless. If, the whole friend thing. Sure. To be clear, I don't really see myself as a great friend. And if word about what sort of a person I am gets around, it might look bad on you. And I don't want you to be dragged down by me.
If interacting with people that are trying to be better by themselves and other people causes them to look down on me, then clearly they're not the kind of people that I really should care about their opinions of. As long as they don't try to kill me on a mission, then it's already an improvement.
Sure. Well, I for one have no intention of attacking you on a mission. That seems kind of stupid, really. Anyone who does that is probably a bit of a pig-headed bitch. To be direct.
I know. That is a lot of people up there.
That it is. Want to go check it out?
Hello, you two.
Hello.
You two okay?
Yeah.
At the moment, yes. Should we not be?
Something going on up there. There's a lot of people.
No, I just like making sure. They were watching the stars. The school's closed now.
Oh, okay.
just like making sure people are okay. I guess it's a bad habit. Sorry.
You're good. No, you're not bad. It's good.
No, you
Darn.
haven't. It's just I'm not
That may have been the idea.
at all.
Hi, Zephyr.
Madam Lunali, pleasure.
Give a comedic order.
I am not.
Is everything
Day going
okay
all
at
right?
the fever? It has been a relatively calm day. Since
Yeah,
the
I'll find-
classes.
Yeah, hello.
Come here. Nice relaxation to catch up on any.
They're closing up the school.
Oh, wait, what do you mean closing it up? For the day or?
For the day.
Yes,
Okay.
it's dusk. That's usually when it closes.
Busy ass fucking.
You say dusk, and I immediately think of the professor.
Oh, you know, that's fair, yeah. That's true.
It's a bit confusing.
Perhaps it's named after him.
Get changed out of this.
Yeah.
I do not believe
I
he
should
is
go
that
put this
old.
down.
Yeah, I don't think he's...
I don't believe any of us have asked.
Maybe it was the other way around. Maybe he was named after it. Hello.
Hello, no.
Hello, Nolo.
Greetings.
Here, do you want to borrow these again? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah?
If there was an
I
opportunity.
need to talk to you about something about them at some point.
Again, then
Sure.
I want to be prepared.
Croissants plural.
Do you want to borrow
They
them?
took two last
I still need to
time.
get to
I
you.
wasn't going to take any less
Want
than
others.
two with me.
You have stuff in
Hi?
your shirt, Victor.
Why are you sniffing me?
2 croissants stuffed in your
Two.
fucking shirt.
There's a pocket.
That's too many.
There's a pocket. Why is this so baffling to you two, huh? Oh, it's very good
Have
to
a
be
croissant
prepared.
pocket.
Look, I don't eat most days, Stitch. I kind of need to keep something on me.
You just have a croissant pocket. Okay.
Yes, I suppose I
Just
do.
keep like
Is it a
deeply
pocket
buttery
shaped like a
croissants.
croissant?
It
No,
doesn't
it
just
doesn't.
have to have croissants in it. It can have
Sure,
other things in it.
when do you want to talk, or?
His fucking suit jacket to give to the little one.
They
Honestly,
ate two
whenever you're free.
croissants last time, so I wanted to be.
I'm not busy now, I was just curious as to why there are so many people up at the school.
Again.
Welcome back to the dorms. Yeah.
Sure.
There's a lot of spas today. Practice.
Ah, I see. People finally having
And,
enough energy
some of
after the deployment. Makes sense.
Yes. Some of the public want to come in, have a look.
I look forward to us working together and what we can craft.
You say so.
Me as well.
Let's go follow everyone, I guess.
I will see you there.
Sure.
See you then. Take care.
Bye, Nola. You on your own?
Croissant kid.
With them.
Heard a rumor that there was a spa. Is anyone hurt?
Everyone got medical from what I understand, sir.
Wonderful. Good. Hopefully it was a good spa. Who won?
We weren't really counting winners, I suppose.
Still need to find Braggy.
Well, you all learned a lot then.
I think we did. Quite a bit.
Right.
Yeah, 7.
There's something I wanted to talk about during the whipping happened. I don't know how busy you are. It's something I'm
Not
curious.
terribly busy. Just, well, it is,
It'll take a couple of days to
come to the
back in,
dorms.
but
Oh.
I guess well, I'm out here already and with my goggles on. I guess. Oh well.
Not that outward. There is that. I don't Snag you. It looks normal. I mean, looks like it's casual enough.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Brackety.
Okay, that not.
Have you found Osiris?
Let's
Noted. Do you two have time for a talk?
Hello, Walter.
Hello, Professor.
Now, I was told
Thinking
with the general situation.
Or
That's the problem. I don't know
way too
exactly
early
what
to
would.
figure out.
So exactly.
Are you
It's,
suggesting a regulator?
in a matter of speaking. Oh yes. Come in.
I'd like to talk to us.
Yeah, I'm rambling. I'm just rambling as well. You see roughly where I'm coming from with this. It's very.
Is there anything in
work in
particular
progress.
we'll
I've
talk
had less than a
about,
week to work
or
on
is
this
it
for things. So.
Well, I guess I don't know how important it technically is. I just more had a question about. I suppose it is something we learned about the. Something we learned in the temple. It is about you in specific.
Meant to protect churchyards.
Oh, really?
My great-grandfather, well, my grandfather is a pure-blooded one in Argus.
It sounded familiar, but it sounded familiar, but at the same time, I've never heard of it.
They are chronicled, and they are exquisitely rare nowadays. Most families are dead. Including my old name, the McCunniff dynasty. They're dead. Their last son died some 15 years ago. Anyway.
That's about it.
Hmm.
I'm curious to learn more.
I'm gonna.
But I'll leave you. Yeah.
Yes, by all means, come visit me over the week. We'll have a chat. But I need to talk to Mira, remember?
Sure.
As to you.
Ciao. What's this about?
They can grow bigger. I had a spar with Hayden today. And, in trying to protect me, Nola grew into some kind of leonine creature, almost.
I still owe you that drink, Bailey.
Quite majestic, but
Oh, so you remembered what?
Well, yeah, of course.
I see.
Cool. You let me know when.
Impressive. Actually,
Agreed.
very impressive, Nola.
It was.
You didn't win.
I totally won. Listen, I could have. Leon.
Hayden was quite thrown off kilter.
I can imagine. Tiny creature suddenly becomes huge and starts, fighting alongside your opponent.
Yeah, but I mean, that's because
Starts flinging water over and firing water beams. Yes, it's quite terrifying, I think.
But it was.
I see. Wow. Got to be careful with that, but
I just thought it might catch your interest.
oh, definitely.
Your aspect.
Thank you.
Makes me wonder how they do it.
it's not going to be so easy.
Do you know how you do it?
Me too.
Is it sort of like a magical creature type thing?
And then you'll see.
Oh, are you talking smack right now? Is that what's happening? I'm surprised that he's doing it so good. Hey, that's not fair. I got your back. Let's go smack. Next time.
Good job, Nola. Though, maybe don't do that while he's sparring.
Again, get in line.
At least not without warning him. You know? Like you should
Well,
probably say,
I
hey,
did-
let's get a bit of practice working together.
I did tell them it was a practice spa, but they insisted on protecting me anyway.
Oh, yes, but, you know, it makes sense if they're going to do whatever they can to protect you.
True.
That being said, you should get used to working with them. Learn what they're capable of, learn how best to work with them if you're going to be in a position like this. Who knows how long this will last? And it benefits you both of you to keep each other safe. Like partners, in the most proper sense of the word.
You're right.
We can go take a trip to the bar, sure. No, wait, you're fine.
Well, I suppose, new things in the training regimen now. Want to try fighting together?
Just be careful. And I would make sure there's means by which to take care of any injuries they sustain. We don't truly understand them yet.
If they are familiar... I guess... Magic would be best, mana, potentially. But, I'll have a chat with Paz, he might know something.
No idea. I don't recall coming across anything referring to familiars in any of the older writings that we've encountered thus far.
No. It's a new term.
For us, at least.
There's some very old texts, I think. Somehow the word isn't new to me. Well... Nola, do you know... Do you get hurt? I'm assuming you do. Or you're not sure?
I get all the oil off and then I'm good. Not a drop left on my body.
Orpheria. Familiar. Yep, yep.
So yes.
Look, Belly. Hey.
Orpheria was the...
I don't gotta worry about all that
the dragon creature we slayed.
sweat that you got going on. What's wrong? I mean, I guess there is something wrong with titties, but what's wrong with it? You got more to worry about. What's wrong with my tits? Nothing's wrong with your tits, girl. You look great.
Question is, what healing do you need in that case?
To the list of protected from, right?
Nola, have you ever been injured before?
That's not
How
that
many
bad.
guys were oogling you? So many. No, stop. That's
mean,
not true.
if you say so.
I would never, darling.
You might want to at least talk to Reginald.
Don't tell anyone this, please.
Try to get a basic
I'll do
idea
that
of what
now,
to do.
honestly.
I saw him recently. I think he was headed towards the school. Oh, at this point, he might be anywhere.
I'll go chase him down. It might be worth at least having a look.
Yeah,
Thank you, Mira.
no problem.
I mean, I was so confident it was A or a B.
Oh.
First one?
Depending on what they say, the Nolly is asking for a change in partnership. He's asking me to become her partner, and I don't know how they're going to handle this.
I'm sure we... Who else has glasses?
Okay.
I'm fine with it, and as nice as he is, Shaka's voice gives me a headache, something fierce.
At least
you
have both eyes.
I see.
So, long term, I don't see us being all that compatible.
Oh my god, right.
No, I don't mind working with him.
I see. I'll,
Just thought I'd let you know. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything out.
Yes, let me know if you're moving out or not.
Yeah.
I'm going to miss you if you do.
I miss you too.
What's going on?
You know, in the platonic sense.
In the platonic sense, yes, same way.
You've been a pleasure to work with. Despite the secrets, you know. We keep them
Same
from
to
each
you.
other. So, I think that makes us even.
I believe so.
So, actually, that reminds me. Have you seen Shiloh at all today?
Yes, I have. They were outside the hospital for a bit, but
I saw her this morning
Not
after I was
recently.
done getting cleaned up for the day. She was crying, I think. She didn't want to talk at the moment, so I let her be, but you know,
I'll
you're
go check
better
on her
at talking
later
to
today,
people
then.
than I am, so.
I'll give it a go. Thank you again.
Maybe? Oh?
Something wrong, Uriel?
Oh, I see it.
There's a mouse. You see a
Mouse?
Want to help? Yeah.
No idea how I'd help, Bailey.
I don't know. You're a trained killer on the battlefield. How many Magibates you killed? You got your arms on. Hell, shoot the thing.
Pretty sure that's going to get me, locked up.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, well.
Best to crawl it out with a broom if you have one.
Most people at home call me I'm not upset.
And run down the stairs.
Hopefully it doesn't lead to an infestation.
Hopefully not.
Yeah, hopefully.
That or someone left the door open.
That too. I mean, God knows we have plenty of holes in our kitchen.
What is that for?
Bailey?
Where'd it go?
What'd you grab?
Bailey, what's the blowtorch for?
Hey,
locking it in.
We listen.
Okay,
drastic
locking
measures
it
are
in
not
is one thing.
necessary.
Bailey, hey, remember, it's a hell of a salute. This is a bomb for for a rat infestation, actually. So also remember to leave it in there.
Uriel, can you try to stand in sort of a line this way and, corral it towards the door?
Right?
We're trying to scare you out the doors. Okay, well we needed to come this direction to get out the door.
Yeah, it's not in here anymore.
Oh. Oh. Hell. Oh.
It's fine. It's not like we have any food for it to get into anyways.
True.
We have apple pie.
When did we get apple pie?
Oh, Talia and Shaka made it this morning. It's in the
Everything's okay.
in there if you want some. Go ahead.
It's fine. One rat isn't gonna hurt us.
One rat won't hurt us. Imagine if we had two.
Hey.
What do you think I
Not
am
you.
doing?
That one was the Clara. Don't worry about it.
Short version is I'm just trying to figure out where I am.
Well,
or where I'm
wanna go with the
going.
bar? Leon will meet us there.
He's only buying me alcohol. Of course I want alcohol. What do you mean?
What the fuck? It was my birthday a few days ago.
Everyone here has their.
Cause I forgot.
Where they fit in the group.
Ooh. 29 for 29-year-old boy, big man. Ooh.
But what?
I thought you said you were 25. Right?
No. No.
Right? No. Okay. I guess I'm misremembering then.
Yeah,
Come
probably.
on, then.
Surely you must be misremembering me. I don't know.
There's too many people and numbers to remember. The only numbers I can remember are the ones that matter. Not saying your number doesn't matter.
Wow.
It's just doesn't matter. Technological numbers. Birthday numbers come secondary to engineering numbers, okay?
I'm with Bailey on
There's
this.
too many equations I gotta keep in my head. Yeah, thank you. Mira's with me, apparently. Yeah.
Wait, what did Mira say?
Don't ever ask me to remember someone's birthday. I'll forget it.
I couldn't remember my own, so I won't.
That's why I write things down.
But all the same, wow.
Evening, Stitch. How are you doing tonight? Doing all right? How about y'all? How y'all doing at the bar?
The other day.
I was in the bar when she walked in.
So.
That's about all I saw.
Yeah. Nobody saw the patron. What it looked like. No.
We're not open yet.
Ah, I see.
Will be soon.
Truth be told, I wasn't here for the drinks anyways.
And the homeless men, because they wanted to go to the
I am
bar.
not fucking homeless.
Okay.
the atmosphere. Yeah.
Sounds like something a homeless person would say.
Oh god, he's gonna take all day doing that.
I know.
Okay.
It's going to be
I know at least that guy ain't
homeless. He needs to talk.
He's an engineer corps.
Everyone.
Engineering corps might as well be at that point. You don't pay them enough.
We're never seeing him again.
I
mean, you go there,
Right now, what's the place to
This
sit?
is the bar. I'm gonna go walk around a little bit. I might be
They're
able to
doing rounds anyways.
a little drink after book club. Or book club.
We're never going to see him again.
Whatever works.
We're
Okay,
just
no,
about to
you're all
open.
right there.
Oh my goodness, how many people want to drink tonight?
Looks like the councilman's made a grand.
I'll have a drink with you, I suppose.
If I was Victor, where would I be? Probably not inside the casino. Too flashy.
Well, it's not like we have branch locations. So there's that.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
are. Thanks, yeah.
Farewell, and I hope you have a good day, Miss Gritty.
I hope you have a good day as well.
What is a jungle? Huh.
One that we were doing before. There's a little vague on it.
I suppose we'll see how it goes. Hey, lead role, I'm assuming. Get your voice out there.
That or one of the lead instruments. Either way. Hard nuts.
I think so. Like,
Oh, yeah. Starting the stairs. Let's get a drink. Yeah.
awful,
They
but
look
it looks
fine, I know. Come on, we're drinking.
Thank you.
Oh.
The outdining table is
Hello,
also
Councilman.
open if you do need it. Hello.
Prescription in the hospital.
Really pissed off, and if it's like hopping.
Julius. Hello.
Evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
Second. Let's see.
Nothing, sorry. An inside thought became an outside thought.
I see. What's the word? I can't remember the word right now.
Oh, ping pong.
There.
Your turn.
Oh, man.
You have awakened, Commander.
Yes, finally. Thank you. Can I talk to you in the observatory real quick?
Of course.
I'll be back.
Have fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is mostly just like the.
You have like the blueprint for it or something.
Otherwise, I got juked.
Joe, you shot carefully, conserved your mana, and looked after your teammates. Dare I say
Am
you
I
won't be
intruding
either.
on something?
I don't know.
Can I help you too?
I'm fine, I'm with her. I'm not bothering you today. Giving you a break.
I just needed to drop off something with a professor. Some forms for a formal swap of partners. It's been discussed between both current and desired. Swap from Walter to Mira.
Ah, I see.
All parties have been talked to.
Yes, both Walter and Mira have agreed to this.
Very well. I'll submit it to Valders, and he'll be the final say. Thank you.
That was all, really.
Very good.
Unless there's
If you
been
two will excuse me.
unless there's been more insights on the runes that we had studied before, there's potentially more material to look at for possibly finding alternative ones that could be studied.
Ah. There is no progress amongst the flute.
However, I believe I did tell Mira of my findings with her. Curious ruin she recorded.
Pretty much the same
there's a protective spell.
conclusion I was coming to.
An enchant.
Yeah, so I'm not crazy.
The one that was on the warts?
So it's good to see you up and about.
Correct. The foreign ruin.
Hope you're
that
feeling
has no
better.
element, no past. We believe its very nature is being protected by an enchant, ancient in nature.
Almost obscuring our understanding of it. Very powerful.
Been trying to think of a couple of ways perhaps we could circumvent this, but
Well, thinking about
seems
I don't
difficult
wanna
and
interrupt
possibly
too long,
dangerous. Might not be worth it.
But
Could be.
one idea that comes to mind, the puzzle box that we had found seemed to be able to specifically react to an item that likely belonged to an administrator before. Perhaps there's other ones like that in the other shrines as well, and if they're gathered, they might serve as almost a sign of a mutual decision to remove whatever's protecting it from being observed.
Interesting. It is important we hold on to these relics we found within the shrine, as they could correlate with the other shrines once they are found. Much like this puzzle box, a riddle we can solve.
The other thing that
But
was
beyond that-
interesting, that flute repels magisteel away from it. So, it's... I don't know if that has anything to do with it, if it's this different frequency of material that are magic produced from it. That seems to be the running idea. Perhaps
Repel as in it some sort of magnetism, or
like,
rather it is durable against
almost,
it.
almost like similar polarity magnets. You can cause them to touch, but it requires a lot of effort to bring them into contact.
Most interesting. You tested this?
The same thing could be seen with the sword that people were trying to decipher the runes that show up on it.
Ah, I have not yet seen the sword or the puzzle box, but
Well, the
once
puzzle
we are
box,
grouped together,
the puzzle box has been opened and is disintegrated, its purpose fulfilled.
really? And what
There
lies
was
within?
a map of the world of Eden as it once was, with all 5 of the locations that the shrines were originally built.
A roadmap for us. Good.
And that rune showed up on there as well. The one that you could not read. The one that just feels like a blank when looking at it.
A connection. Just as I thought. The plot thickens.
But I do not want to take up more of your time, so...
We should let them talk.
There's more questions on it. There's, a lot of documentation of what has been found related to that we can definitely get you.
Very good. And if I find something out as well, I'll let you know.
Thank you. And with that, I have taken care of everything that I had been hoping to do today with telling people ideas and that.
Good.
Other than just continuing to look at other ideas, I'm starting to wonder about trying to develop a new spell. Part of me wants to try to design it with the flute in mind, but I'm not sure if I should really get too far ahead of myself on that. It's not technically mine, I'm just the one that's been preparing it for tests.
Mm-hmm.
Have very interesting numbers for.
Because you have to think.
But given how
Miyu is one of the twin
tiring
stories,
it is
right?
to
Hickory
use.
Dickory, one of the twin stories, right? During that mission in Vanderhall, those twins,
That's not what
they
I'm
were both
talking
fighting to figure out. Oh no.
Ultimately, I'd suggest continuing to practice with it, get used to it, and see if they'll let you hold on to it. It is, as you said though, a priceless historical artifact. So, whatever does happen with it, you'd better take good care of it.
Of course. The main argument for it, I think, is just the level of extra effectiveness it does in helping keep people on their feet. Potential idea in mind to maybe leverage that to do something that would otherwise probably have been a bit too tiring with what I've been working with normally.
Hmm.
That said, it's not much daylight left, but I'm probably gonna go and change into comfier clothes for the evening.
Sure.
I kind of
like
forgot
a
that
good
today
idea.
was a bit of a free day, so I've been equipped as if there was going to be a class.
I haven't worn anything so casual in a little while, so it felt nice to dress down a little bit.
Last time I remember was the festival.
Mm-hmm. I'll wait outside.
Okay. I won't be long.
Hmm.
Much better.
Definitely, you look comfortable.
Yeah. I mean, the outfit that was designed is comfortable too, but it's also a little bit on the heavier side since they wove stuff into it to make it more, well, resistant to being torn and such.
Hmm. Nice.
And it's not... Yeah.
Must have been expensive. Such things don't come cheap.
It was, but at the same time, the extra amount that I've been saving from both the stipend, I hadn't really been spending on anything, and, well, the commissions helped cover it. But it's also worth it.
How are those coming along, by the way?
Actually, I haven't really had a chance to pick up on any new ones since coming back, but I think he understands that there was a lot to unpack coming back from the first major deployment, so...
Of course, and I'm sure he's had his own hands busy with all the attacks that happened.
Exactly. That said, I do think I have finally enough breathing room to see if there's anything new waiting to be worked upon.
Well,
I'm sure he would appreciate your talents. Just make sure he's paying you properly for it. If you don't, just
more than fair about it.
let me know.
Plus, it also seemed to. And also hearing the reactions from those they're for has been very.
I'm paying anyway.
Yes, well, thank you for the tip.
Yes. Okay. You ready?
Anyway,
I'm
not sure this is
Oh.
Oh, it's such a good idea. Twice now. I've never done this before, but I can hold my liquor. Luca does this. Hang on. I learned this from Luca. It's like this.
Oh, hello again.
Oh, teaches me so many things. You ready?
Am I wrong?
I may have left some to,
Who's this?
Met them on the street earlier today.
Maybe what better way to phrase it?
He has a recipe.
Hi.
Yeah, well.
And the recipe is in the bucket.
You carry mine. How are you feeling? Give me a scale. Give me a good scale.
You going to order something?
What can I get for the two of you?
Mr. Garfield, a refill.
Last time I was here, they made a Shirley Temple with extra cherry. So I went to get that again. It was really good.
It's basically leftovers many drinks.
Mind if I talk to Mr. Serov?
Cassie came up with
Yeah, he made me something last time, but I don't know what it was.
You need to sign a waiver for it, and it's
I remember the name for it because it was really shocking.
potent.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Old enough to drink.
Good job, Muriel.
What?
Thank
This
you.
one.
Thank you. The bird. Hey!
You're not old enough.
No.
See you later.
Things.
I've only been making virgin Shirley Temples.
You almost right.
Yeah, that's probably what. I mean, unless you don't want. Do you want alcohol?
No, that's.
I don't know if you drink.
I ordered the Shirley because they made one with extra cherry. It was really good.
Good.
14.
I do hope
Hey, Mira, did you do anything to drink?
Yes, though Mr. Starov is going to handle my drink.
Kill my liver before the rest of me dies, and honestly, it seems like a
Oh,
hell of a way to
Victor.
go.
Okay.
Victor, yes, my apologies.
no one ever calls him by
But if you
his
wish to
name.
try,
It's confusing at points.
Take that.
Sorry, that's all I know him as.
it is written in crayon.
I just grabbed the glasses off the table.
I know him as Victor, and I also know him as Hi Friend.
I know him mostly as Vicky.
We're gonna have something official.
Here you go. And put it on your
I don't think we can make anything official enough for the jumbo juice. So crayon it is.
Try calling him cowboy.
Cowboy, I have not called him.
What? Okay, alright. All the nicknames
Howdy.
I swear. There's
I don't know, I think
Vicky,
Vicky is
Cowboy.
Alright, I'll forgive you this one.
I think I've got it.
I need to make a nickname for Cassie.
Croissant jacket.
Miss Stone, if you could get a order of the
I'll keep it so warm.
jungle juice from Mr. Garfield there.
You can also add in croissant jacket.
I suppose. Look, it doesn't hurt to be prepared,
Yeah.
especially if you're not going to be able to eat for most of the day.
Is that your little
Mommy,
sister?
wouldn't that just leave a bunch of
Oh, no, just,
crumbs in your pocket?
she's another cadet at the school.
Not if you have a
Oh, she's also a warden?
Yes, she is. Though she's not carrying her arm with her today. Or at least not at this moment.
Like I said, Carbillo family
I'm
secret, there's no
a bit weird. I like to be prepared. That's all.
Okay, fine.
You know, they all opened the academy before.
You might have to do the
Sorry,
This is more
it's a bit hard for me to
something
hear
that
you
you
just
made
now.
before.
It's very hot
no,
here.
I got it. Here you are.
Is this the
They
thing you
opened
made
our,
before?
they let us into the
It is.
academy to watch the warden, the warden's fight.
Absolutely.
I see. Yes, the public is now allowed to enter with supervision, I believe.
The drink is ready.
Yes, I was never in the academy
like one
before.
too.
That was so
Most
amazing.
people who are not wardens
No,
don't
be.
generally
It's,
get to.
It's interesting.
Here you are.
Sorry for the teasing, by the way.
Fine, any day.
Fair point. I'm starting to get used to it. Maybe
I should start teasing people back again.
If you could.
And now I have
Right.
the Shirley catnip.
I swear to God, you will be
That sounds dangerous. Oh,
Probably. It's okay.
not many open spots to sit,
on that horrifying note.
unless, you know, you feel comfortable.
Yeah,
It's okay.
If you're sure,
Live a fence.
just maybe let me sit between the two of
I
you.
don't know what other step she wanted me to do. I mean, most of the people kind of take it away from there. There was the bucket, there was the pour, and that's kind of, we signed away, but
Excuse
that's
us?
about it.
Are you okay, Milo?
Yes! So good!
Wait,
That is a lot of enthusiasm.
Yeah! Room 9, feeling fine, baby.
Hey, Leon.
Oh.
How have you been?
Sorry, one more time.
I've been good. Just working away. Going in. Got my prescription. Submitted. So now I have my glasses back.
Ah, I see. How are you going to handle that out in the field?
Oh my God, thank you, Milo. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, I've got goggles. That have my prescription on.
It smells like home.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
What is that?
I just don't like wearing them out because they look a bit. They look a bit silly, I suppose.
The goggles or your glasses? Because I think they make you look quite
I
intelligent.
didn't know you also played the
Maybe not the
piano
goggles in
as well.
public.
He's the best.
Actually,
I appreciate that.
instrument I used to play. Ukulele, somewhat new.
I suppose intelligence good.
Do you play ever once?
I know a
What about
tad
you?
bit of violin. And I know a slight bit of saxophone.
What are we talking about?
But that's about it.
I want to hear you play the saxophone. It's probably like.
You know,
I think that's the one I know the least amount
I'm
of.
just
Really?
we
Well,
talked about
then now's the time.
the goggles.
Mister, I'm
experiencing right now. How is
What do you think?
loved by
They make him look quite intelligent.
together.
You know, it's like
Oh, the goggles? Yeah, they give them a bit more like a hands-on feel, you know? More adventurous.
Apparently fashion matters now. The goggles don't go
nice
with your Canada
Oh, it sounded really
uniform.
pretty. I just never really had access to one to try and play it on. It was, I didn't know it's like a public one. And now I'm like, you can too busy to learn.
Sure you want to finish that? I can.
Well, I know there is a couple in the back of the theater. I hope they're still there. They were before, you know, all the fighting happened there. Yeah.
I mean,
Back in Lindell, we had a storage room that had a piano in it. I don't know if we have one here, though.
there was a storage room.
Say mean things to him.
I didn't explore thing enough.
You wouldn't, because you know what, you're right. You don't say mean things. You're so good.
I mean, I only played one thing, and it seems like it was probably the most convenient one to know.
Yeah, maybe.
I had a flute at home. Didn't take it with me when I came here,
There's something
and now I have one to play, and it's
everybody from a distance, so I need a second.
convenient. Makes it easier to do the studying on it.
How's that been going, by the way?
Talk about it here.
Really well. It's really easy to cast healing.
No, we're
It's like
disassociating.
so much easier.
No.
It's not like
There's been a
Glad to
lot of
hear.
that for like the past week. But it's okay.
to be honest.
That's
I
okay.
want
This
to
is
play
my
it for
kid.
people,
What
but
do you
I've been
want
told that I should probably not
No,
bring it
I'm
out too
I'm
much.
here to steal her shortly, actually.
Thank you.
Probably for
Oh my
best.
god, you always steal her from me!
Maybe some more research and after we...
Privilege.
Oh, hey, I knew her
Mm.
first, fucker.
The material that's
What
made
a
out of
lucky guy.
definitely is
You let go.
Like,
valuable.
Did she know
You
you
let
earlier
go
than I
on
knew
fucking
you?
purpose, though. That was all her.
Yeah, she came into Douglas years,
definitely
years ago
works.
now.
Same mistakes I did. Be better. I mean, you're already
Well, I
doing
mean,
that shit.
Rings on it actually.
How old were we when we
With
met?
the right material, they can be put on other things probably too, and it'd do the same thing.
I mean, we were, I think,
Feel better. Sure hope so.
we were way older than that, like 12, right?
Yeah, around there.
If we find more of it, maybe it's something to
That's
try
how
with
long
other
screen.
people's stuff. See if it can be...
Well,
She's not even listening.
she's in the same city.
That's the way. Replicate it.
Hey, you been drinking?
After he
Different crowd.
Like half a bottle of
But the
wine.
different materials don't make
Couldn't
that
really afford
hard.
it, unfortunately.
It's less the property of the material, more what the was used to actually put them in there.
Not one day.
And that's something that I would, with everything there, I'd be perfectly good at that.
Rich is one way to
I have
put
a really
it.
steady hand.
I think more. Well, we don't have
It's a
to pay
good thing
rent,
to have.
so that helps.
Not just as a musician.
You know, Leon, I never did ask. You're from Ryback, you said?
Hey guys.
No, I'm from Reinhold. I'm from here.
Reinhold.
District.
Oh, then how did the two of you meet?
Never mind.
Well, Bailey's used to come over for something with your grandmother, right?
Oh, yeah. My grandmother, Warden Trudy, she's a gunner, and occasionally I'd come to visit her in Reinhold. When the cities were close enough for a couple
Is
weeks.
Milo drunk?
And we met because she couldn't keep away from the manor pipes, so.
But he is a palace of fortune.
I see.
Okay, thank you.
The underground of the city is quite the maze.
They're probably clapping her hands.
I wanted to make that as much as I could. I was bored. So, you know. Oh no.
Can I steal you?
We still probably have a
I'm
list.
stealing her.
Why?
Probably.
Thank you for that.
I'm having a lesson tomorrow. I'm having fun tonight.
I'll catch up with you later. Right?
Sure, it was good getting to talk a little bit while we were able to, anyway.
Well, apparently we're gonna be talking more because Kane's got a project for you.
Yes, so I heard.
Yes. No.
Good, don't
No.
stop.
Leon, this one is big and top secret. You're going to love it. Trust me.
Okay, so that tells me it's something really silly.
No.
Wouldn't happen to be the project involving going home, so to speak.
No.
No, not that one? Oh, gosh. Those two have so many projects, I can't keep track of them all.
We are going to solve a problem that has only a problem that's only a problem if you know the person well enough to know that they consider it a problem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright
You'll
then.
get the details.
I guess I'll.
That narrows it down so much.
I'll wait then.
Problem that's a problem only if you know them well enough.
That's fine. I understand.
Alright. I'm gonna go steal her now because she's starting to wonder.
Oh well, not my business.
Don't leave me.
For
don't leave me
now.
hanging. Don't leave me hanging or you hate me. Don't leave me hanging or you hate me.
Actually, what's a question? Nolly, be straight with me. Does anyone ever get on your case about not saying, like, meow or other shit like that? All the time?
Not here.
Okay, thank
It
goodness.
was like a one or two people. Like
I've had a handful of people over the years. Like,
one time, it was like one or two different people that were just. I think they were looking for a reason to be upset. And I remember that being commented on, but I just got really confused.
What, that you don't say it? That's fucking weird.
I don't know.
This is my second one.
I mean, sometimes it feels
Like, what are they
like
expecting me
maybe
to say
like,
nya at the end of every fucking sentence? No, that's stupid.
I have more than enough.
Sometimes it happens like if I yawn, but I think that's just more to say if I had like, a really good stretch.
Yeah, like everyone does that.
I know how to hold my liquor.
Feeling okay?
Yeah.
You're doing it right
Everyone does that, just a little bit.
Good.
I think.
I'd hope you could hold it. It's hard to drink if you can't hold it.
Yeah.
You're so funny. Oh my god.
Fucking hilarious.
But yeah, nobody's done that here.
Oh, you haven't been unlucky then. Though, I suppose it's only happened a couple of times. People looking at you expectantly when you go to say something and they're like, don't you mean, take care of this right meow? Like, no, are you fucking kidding me? What are you, 12?
I think it comes with the territory of not really talking to people until, being in the warden corps.
You too.
I mean,
maybe.
The only thing I think, if that's like a stereotype people believe in or something, there's like one thing I do, but it's more like a term of endearment.
Milo, why don't you hang out with us for a bit?
Uriel, close that.
Let him take care of that.
I call my grandmother sometimes, like when I'm like in a good mood, I'd call her a grandma.
Do you want me to chase after them?
No, it's fine. I'll catch
She
up.
thought
See,
it
but
was
that's
cute.
kind of cute though. Yeah, that's kind of cute, and that's between family members. Not some random
but,
smuck off the
I don't-
street.
Not picky.
Yeah, but no, I don't do that, and people have never yelled
Doing
at me
alright,
about
Milo?
it, but now
Yeah,
I feel
I
like
had a half a bottle of wine and some jungle juice. I'm feeling really good. I get really loopy when I drink alcohol because I get really warm.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I've only had alcohol a few times, and
A few days ago, he's 29. Can you believe that?
Oh, really?
A measurement of age. Yeah. He didn't tell anybody. He didn't tell anybody.
That's fine. Yeah. Happy birthday, by the way.
Didn't tell anybody. No, Uriel, not Leon.
Oh, Uriel. Oh, my bad. I thought you said Leon.
Uriel.
I have no idea how old any of you are.
Days ago. He's 29.
Sorry.
Second
29.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're supposed to tell people that because people are like, you don't look 29, and you get
He looks
really
good for his
sensitive about
age,
it.
but you know,
He's-
maybe it's like a tiefling thing. I don't know. He looks good for his
It's
age.
definitely not a tiefling thing.
No?
No, I've seen a lot of different tieflings around town.
I see so.
Oh.
I think he's.
Actually, then again, his mum though. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah?
Whoa.
I mean,
Yeah, Leon?
Anyway,
she was a pretty person. I agree.
That's all. I just,
No, I get it.
I just think she.
I get it. She did. No shame in saying it. It's a compliment to her.
Exactly. In like a completely, kind of normal way.
It doesn't have to be weird. It's not like you're into her or something weird. Unless you are.
Exactly. No. I just no.
Change terrifies me.
Granted, people just think I look way young for my age too, but then it's like, they treat me like a kid sometimes.
How old are
I'm
you?
22.
Oh, yeah, that's...
Change might be scary, but
Okay.
I never got a growth spurt.
Since we do not know
I'm just small.
Hello, sir and madam.
Change being an unknown.
Hello.
Can still be a good thing.
Does it bother you to sit on this like you normally would?
You just have to do it scared.
What?
Eh?
The entire bar went silent. That's
no,
funny.
there isn't.
Oh.
Fuck it. Sit however you would like.
He even turned off the music player.
He turned off the music.
To be fair, the music player is broken. Until further
Oh.
notice.
Dang it!
Kind of stuck in a loop.
Was it still playing that one song over and over again?
Dang it.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
What do you mean by that?
God has favorites.
I remember last time I came in here, if you was playing that one song over and over and over again.
Can I try something?
What do you want to try?
Oh, hang on.
Perhaps you could make
You
yourself.
didn't try anything, you just put a scarf on me.
God, do something.
Oh, right, for your memory thing. Yeah, is it anything happening?
Okay, that is not exactly what I am saying.
It's not a call you would expect someone to make.
You know what? If that is something that you think will make you happy.
You're not even thinking about anything right now, are you?
No, I am.
But
They're just thinking really hard.
a lot of the privates in Reinhold function.
Okay, yeah.
That's
troubling.
Common with privates in Aaron.
What you mean?
Okay. Nothing.
That's what made us laugh.
Something wrong?
No, don't worry. No. It's okay.
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Yeah,
Perhaps.
it's just like a quiet.
Perhaps.
It's sort of like it's. Wow, I can't speak anymore.
That's probably the
okay.
alcohol.
Thanks for like a quiet conversation for later. It's okay.
Okay, great.
Oh.
I think.
Can you smile for me real quick?
Like this?
You can make yourself comfortable.
You could try.
Oh, maybe like this?
Okay.
Maybe like this?
Then I show them
Yeah, that's
collection
it.
of beige shoes.
What about this harder? Like, this is working?
No, you can stop. You can stop. It's okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
I am sorry.
Okay.
You confuse me sometimes.
Your collection
Say so.
I fucking love beige shoes.
I miss Genesis.
I'm not sure what I'm witnessing, but it's kind of cute.
I'm
so tempted.
Sometimes he's trying to get his memories back, so something has to do with the scarf.
Are you wearing it?
Looks like it makes more sense when it's other people.
No, don't do it. No. No.
Oh. I mean, it looks comfy.
It is comfy. The material is it's quite soft.
Good evening, ma'am.
No matter what happens, it doesn't fray.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Well made.
Because I like
Yeah.
chaos.
The ultimate comfy on undies.
Very chaotic.
You're trying so
That sounds
hard.
very
I
chaotic.
don't.
Suppose.
Maybe. Do we have sarsaparilla here?
No.
You said you found this out in the waste or something?
Do we have sarsaparilla?
It was on me when I woke up.
I haven't found you.
Are you sure you don't want to be sitting up on one of the benches?
No. I'll answer that for them. No. I've had this conversation with them probably like 24 times now about them, how they sit. They like the floor.
Beige.
It's really...
For a specific reason.
Okay.
I mean, I can't claim to be much better, but you know, it's like a
Trying to
thing.
get, they find sitting like on like the cushion and stuff, like the softness is uncomfortable.
Our conversation's going for hours.
And this is a more comfortable way of sitting for them. I'm also trying to sit now. They were not.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I was thinking something else, but that just completely invalidates everything I was just thinking.
What are you thinking?
My top 3
You know, it's like
Asian brown. I think they're all
like you've had the want to just look down.
Get a coffee.
Thank you.
Like sitting on a roof?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a normal thing.
It's like serving all that I witness.
Yes.
Hi. Oh, there we
Setting
go.
up high. It feels good. It
You
feels.
okay?
Right.
Yeah, I just like.
I suppose if you want to make
I
space,
also
we
just
can
like because up there
go over.
there's like air
So strange to see so many
Wearing that
military
if
in
you
here
don't
today.
want to, but it's okay if you want to. I just wanted to test something.
About 6 years ago, this would have been unheard of.
I don't know.
I don't need it back. It's okay.
Oh.
Maybe it
Oh,
would help
well,
if
that's
it
good to
just
hear.
become more
see it for an extended period or something.
Would it be okay if I sat here?
It's just
Yeah.
we had an influx
That's why I
of
moved over.
That shouldn't
and
be
then
too
our injured got better.
Do you have any jungle chips
Oh,
left?
do you think I'm gonna sit on this side of the bar for
And that'll be good for.
I see.
Are you feeling better, Miss Genesis?
I'm struggling to manage sleep and the pain meds
Actually, however, I must admit,
out of
there's
it.
one shade of beige.
I'm doing alright.
That
But
is
damn,
fine.
what's this? No fracture.
Hello.
I'm
no,
sorry.
It's good to have a bit, Miley.
Dark khaki.
You're not at fault for it happening.
It's not beige, it's fucking green.
The design
It's fucking green.
It just keeps looping.
Truly,
Excuse me.
the antithesis to all.
You're making her sit in the corner again?
It is a
Yo, do not do this.
Do you have a personal question?
They sat there of their own volition.
It has the audacity to call itself
Mocha,
beige.
please.
And it's green.
Somehow the greatest disciplinarian and greatest problem solver.
one that's ride or die?
It's because we're battle brothers. We fought the cult together.
I'm glad you are passionate, Mr. Goffin.
That was a noise. I have been known for my exertions and my lack of physical fitness and love of jelly rolls. I'll try to get y'all some next time.
This is eye contact is very strong.
Jelly
We call him
rolls?
Jelly Roll. Yep.
Yes.
We call him Jelly Roll.
It's a primordial.
I do like jelly, and I do like rolls.
Fight scene.
Wait, have you never had like a jelly roll?
But not,
No.
but not jelly donuts.
They are of an inferior quality to jelly rolls.
What the fuck is happening?
Understandable.
I'll get you one in the morning.
Oh, look at jelly.
It's a jelly filled pastry.
I simply
Huh?
as a drink, Mr. Goffin.
Nothing. Not a donut.
Cassie would have absolutely.
Not a donut.
Are you stooping to Cassie's level?
What's a donut?
It's a pastry.
Oh dear.
You seem to be very passionate about things
We're
that
gonna
are
change
not-
topics.
There's a joke in there somewhere.
How's everyone's evening? Going good, I hope.
Pretty good.
Hey, Space. We're here drinking, have a good time.
Yeah.
It has been a decently relaxing day.
responsibility today.
Do I?
Yes. Robert,
How's
put
your
me
first
in
day in
charge of
office?
more privates.
Hi, Bass.
I am not in office.
Hello.
Distinctly more quiet in here than I was led to believe.
I am.
That's because the music players are plugged in.
Shouting match
Early
is
on, I
about
mean.
to begin.
Loudness
I was waiting for.
That's awesome.
Say the other one.
No.
You don't have to do that. It's not a call to arms.
Yes, Corporal.
Yes, actually, he's just.
Hold your leg calming
Your
down.
rank just saved us there.
You just got a cramp. It's okay. It happens.
You have to be to give someone like a field.
Okay.
Give someone a what?
A field commission.
Field commission?
We know where you live.
Actually, I can agree with that. Bread is
We know where you work.
I enjoy bread.
Well, clearly Corporal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's higher than corporal.
Hi.
It normally is.
I mean,
but
if it worked for Genesis.
Hi, tea.
Yeah, some jungle juice and half a bottle of wine.
And it have to be for Reinhold. It had to be one of these heads.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
What is jungle juice? I've never had
It's just
it.
a bunch of alcohol
This-
in a cup.
I've
And a
occasionally.
shot
You have to
glass.
sign a waiver in order to drink it.
You sign
It's
a
the only
waiver
thing that
and then
really
you like
affects him.
you think of a number of 1 through 20 and then
Yeah, you tricked him. You betrayed him.
That
let
sounds.
things happen.
I did trick
That sounds like a questionable experience for me to even attempt. given what happens every time I
Same.
have other
Everything's different for me. I just get really, really like.
No, the
hot
past few
and,
times
like,
I've had
loopy.
these, don't think I've really felt
It
much of a
seems like
buzz.
it seems like you are having good vibes. So.
What does that mean?
That's what Matt.
Wait, you're
It
drinking
means
one
you're
too?
feeling great.
Huh?
No,
No, this is, he calls it the catnip.
Victor made.
Very funny.
Yeah, he gave it to us, and I started drinking it before he said what it was called, and then Mira shot him like the most piercing glare of. He thought it was like the actual stuff that they call that, not like a
Look,
drink.
I have every right to be concerned that he might have just drugged me.
Understood. That was you.
I've never. Wait, hold on.
Catnip.
The drink is called catnip.
But it's not actually the
I
stuff.
thought she said cabinet.
I thought she said cabinet tea. That's what I
No,
was
not the
confused.
cabinet.
No.
Catnip.
Drinking
Cabinet's also really good name
very
for a drink.
unhealthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
I don't know what would happen,
just
but I've
like
also never
a
been here
leafy
to
green
stop.
thing, but
They chose to sit
you know, it has an effect.
Leafy greens.
Yeah, like a clover. It's nothing much, but it's a type of plant.
Who you?
Yeah.
I've never actually
yeah.
seen it before. I just know it exists.
It's not the first time somebody be passed out, damn drunk in his
I have
car.
once.
Wouldn't be the last.
I believe.
I would believe so as well.
She's not drunk.
I was just confused why you were getting
I mean, it wasn't bad. I just was very out of it for a bit.
You see the uniforms, right?
You know, it's like you get high, and you know, I was young, so someone played a trick, and it's not dangerous by any means, and I don't think it's supposed to be addictive, but.
I should ask Mom if she's ever tried it before.
You know, I still do have some officer's canteen.
She seems like the type who probably would
Not
have.
supposed to get filled.
Oh, really?
She's really. She's.
She the type to party?
She has a. She has a bit of
He's reminding us of hooching on the job.
interesting nature around other people. I think the best way to describe it is that people expect, like, they see them and they expect them to be, like, really mature, and they are. But then, just, she gets very, mischievous sometimes.
She messes with him, I see.
Yeah, she's,
Thank you.
she's absolutely messed with people before when they, least expect it.
It's just water, right?
It is Paz's drink of choice.
Whoa.
It seems to make her happy, though, so it's...
He's had 8 different shots of jungle juice all in one.
What?
No,
I don't think so.
You'll never get the truth out of me, Sonny!
Your name's Sonny?
Huh?
It's not water.
No. What is this? What do you... No, my name's definitely not water.
What do you think I changed names?
He just revealed it. You weren't listening. You weren't listening.
That's just something other people call other people. They call people Sonny.
Tingles
You know,
with
I'll
Surround him again.
Bud,
The same
or
things.
Al or something.
Would you try sometime? It'll put hair on your chest.
Person to suggest
Don't
drinks.
call me bro.
I have tried it, just like I said, not while on duty.
Chugged very well.
I think that's a bit of a
All right. If you want to be a stickler for the rules.
Nothing, my name.
I know, it's loud. What happened?
Life is too damn short.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No! What?
Oh, Milo tried the jungle juice. He seems to be having fun.
Yes.
I've since had it, yeah.
I've had my fill.
He's always so happy after he drinks it.
I think that's his
What?
drink of choice.
Yes.
Cheers.
Wait, hold on.
Can we have a drink for this man here?
Is Luft at it again?
Oh, would you like to drink, sir?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hello.
On me.
Oh, you.
Hello, excuse me,
Hi.
I mean,
You
if you
need
want to give me a
water?
drink, I'm not saying no either. I think something a little strong.
I think more alcoholic.
Have 2 things of
It's
jungle
been
juice?
here. See. Take one of the cherries and just go.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's good. That's it.
That's his name! I was right!
That's
I was right.
Take care of some marriage.
I want. I need Ari to see that. That's so cookie cute. Oh my god.
I'm cooling down a little bit. I'll be okay.
First name's Azrael.
Yeah.
Take these glasses away.
Take care of my scarf.
See you all.
It'll keep you safe.
Ciao.
Right.
Or the adventurer is going to do.
So it seems both of us had his name right.
Just different first or last name.
It's also just a really nice color to contrast with his hair. It's pleasing to the eye.
From the general store. Now he's got to find a way to make the rods.
We ever
I was thinking more like a blue.
It's like a little. It's like a little.
I see what you mean.
It's like a little cape,
That's all he's got to do.
but not wide, just long.
Just get that.
More expensive. Hell, make it in this
Yeah.
day. Here's a tip for you. I've got to try it twice in my life, and let me tell you, I cut off someone's testicles to have one of the
I was reading this animals.
You are now frowning.
You seem to be very.
It's okay. It's lost in thought. It's okay.
That past guy sure he's pretty insistent about his stuff.
Revelations.
Oh.
I need more maintenance manuals.
I'm impatient.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
When it's something you want to know the answer to and you care about, it makes sense to want to find out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
No, they've been right into that like bunny doctor.
Yes. Is it?
No, I haven't been writing to the bunny doctor. I didn't even get her name.
I thought you've been writing letters.
Listen, she saved her folks. I gave her jelly rolls and
Appreciation. I gave her my stash. Damn it, my stash.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay. He's acting like okay. I'm okay. I'm Milo.
Okay, Milo.
There, Milo.
I'm okay.
Everyone, say hi to Milo. Hi, Milo.
Hi, Milo.
How's it going?
Hello.
If you're not willing to rip the
Hello.
walls off or something, then you don't want it.
So it's not a confession of love?
Thank you for keeping to your truth and not whatever
Foul whispers he just issued forth.
Love, no. Why are you still there?
I see. I was asking you to play along.
He has not fallen at the bottom of the
Oh,
step.
I'm sorry.
I have not seen him.
I was just trying to gaslight him.
Your gaslighting failed. I heard you whispering anyway.
Like a tongue.
Yeah, he can hear you.
I'm going to see.
He's
not there. I can't see him.
You still can see out of your left eye.
Private Papley, where do you go?
I'm okay.
Hello. I'm good.
Honestly, you drank the jungle juice. I'm surprised you're even conscious.
Yeah, I'm pretty good.
Conscious.
I'm barely high, like,
Consciousness is.
It ebbs and flows like a river.
We should give them 5 more.
Rest of you. Can I get anything for you to drink? Or any food, perhaps?
I'm saving
Credits for jelly rolls for these 2 tomorrow at a minimum.
Do you want more?
Oh, really now? All kinds.
Hey, Unali, you okay over there?
I buy many people. I buy Biju jelly rolls whenever I see them.
You alright?
To spare myself their wrath.
Check on Talia.
Do you want some more?
So,
Have you settled up?
a little bit. I'll be okay. I just need to find Talia because I'm worried about her.
Well, actually, she had a visitor today. I heard like she had a visitor in the school. Who was that?
The woman with the nice jacket and the... Never mind.
It's
I'm not finishing that thought.
It's an assistant.
No.
Something like a sponsor of Talia's.
Oh, what was the name I heard this morning? That's her... That's her father? The one who came by and was being a dick?
No, that's someone who also was an assistant who got fired. She came to apologize to me because I was the one who witnessed her get punched. I don't know. She's. that
Talia got
person kinda
punched?
freaked me out. They said they left.
What?
Yeah. It's the guy's gone.
Sorry.
Yeah, she got hit.
No, here, come here, come here. Sit down, sit a moment.
This was several months ago. It's okay. She doesn't like talking about it, so just don't bring it up or stuff.
Of course. Only down.
She has like assistants that come in and check on her or something, and I walked in on one of them berating her, and they hit her, and that's when I intervened and told them to keep their hands off of a fellow candidate.
That's assault,
That
yeah.
was several months ago.
Doesn't matter if it's some sort of assistant, that's assault.
Yeah. That was several months ago, and now she has, I guess, another one that approached me and apologized for the previous one's behavior, and they have been dealt with. And they clarified that dealt with doesn't mean killing them, which was really strange to clarify that. But yeah, she's got like assistants from what's the name? Oh gosh, it was a last name, but it wasn't. She goes by Talia Firebird, but it wasn't Firebird. So I don't know. It's not something for me to really speculate. It was like Glint something, I think. My memory's hazy right now because I'm all messed up. Jungle
Hey,
juice.
it's
but
alright. It's something for us to keep an ear out for.
Yeah, just
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
If we see someone bothering them or
Talia's
trying to corner
Talia's
them,
Talia, so she's stubborn and she thinks she can take care of things herself. But if you just keep an eye out,
She probably can, but nothing hurts by being a friend in the wings.
yeah. Yeah, that person's weird. They said all men suck or like they're stupid, and I was like, oh wait, what about me? And they're like, you're an exception. You're funny.
That's kind of fucked. She's sexist.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Well,
said
that
in
basically
the bleachers while
invalidates
people are
every
snoring.
nice thing I thought about them.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not one to, spread stuff, but that person definitely wicks me out just a little bit with how they talk. They called Leon. They pointed at Leon and said, "Oh, you're the nerd." Just devaluing.
Well,
my
I mean, he
partner in
is,
front of
but
me.
that's...
Yeah, but like he's not a nerd. He's a genius. So.
Those two things are not exclusive, Milo. He's a genius and he's a nerd.
Strangers like, oh, that's the nerd. I know, but that's
Yeah.
a stranger saying
Oh
that.
no, she's a bitch. Don't get me wrong, but still.
I'm not using that language. That didn't come out of my mouth. That's you.
Oh, okay. Well,
I didn't
I'll say it for you
Yeah,
then,
I
Milo.
didn't say it.
She's a
Yeah.
bitch.
Yeah.
It was the jungle
Yeah.
juice. Blame the juice.
Yeah. But yeah, she's got someone, I don't know, following her, and I guess assistant of a sponsor. Yeah. So just make sure
Be supportive.
she
Keep an eye on
walks
her.
off alone. Yeah. If she walks off alone, make sure there's no big red marks on her. So
Got it.
that's all.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can just
Sure.
hover by her for a second.
No, makes perfect sense.
I can make it. I can stand on my own 2 feet. I'm good. Okay.
Just be careful when you're walking around. That much alcohol.
Yeah, I'm good.
I know you're
could probably
forced, but
really hurt somebody.
you know, don't push your luck.
Yeah, hello.
I'm good. I'm Milo. I said.
Yeah, every crazy story where someone gets hurt often starts with, well, I had a few drinks down at the bar, so.
I mean, apparently also, the best kinds of research also involve copious amounts of alcohol, so...
Wait, what?
Clearly, it's just a solution to everything.
No, it's not. It's really not.
That doesn't make much sense, but...
It works good as it works good as a fuel source.
Oh,
Not for
well, I mean...
I know for them, and I know Luca has his thing.
I don't know how Luca does it. All I know is that he's the reason there was so much alcohol on the
Something his core, you know. Something how he...
alcohol core.
No, more like his body needs a lot of energy to regenerate.
It rebuilds itself on its
It's
own,
kind of weird.
and it apparently requires him to be drunk.
I don't know if it requires him to be drunk. He needs all of the
Calories?
Yes, all of the calories.
I don't know, but cores are weird. They have such different effects on different people when they attune to them.
Yep, mine just gives me a fucking migraine.
And such. Mine made me sleepier.
Oh, nothing, Mr. Surov.
It is not necessary on our account.
Well,
I
if
feel
you
like
ever have a headache, I feel like I can mix something up that might be able to help with that. Not a guarantee, but...
Maybe. I'll have to be careful, though. Often taking pain medications. Not a good idea to mix the two.
Which one?
Oof.
Oh, I believe...
I
still has it?
I get more...
I'll keep an eye on
I have more energy during, waking, but then I'd, be more sleepy, so it's it just kind of, took, the low and the high and, stretched them out.
Thank you, dear.
Instead of flattening it out more.
That's a bit odd. I wonder if that's the
they
same
think
thing
that
happening to me.
I think it's also that after getting the core, it also made this stuff seem more clear, so it's probably to do with that.
Yes.
Should we do last call in 7 minutes?
Not absolutely
Sounds like a good plan. Actually,
so I don't really have anyone I can
just about now.
talk to about it that really knows. Even Vol just really know when I explained what was going on.
Be last call.
No, I am good.
I think I'll be fine for now. It doesn't seem to be doing much.
Fair enough.
I'll have to keep trying.
I'll take another house wine.
Oh, goodness.
Being attuned to a core makes your head hurt.
Quite a bit.
I'm great.
Being attuned to a core makes your head hurt.
You want stories?
More like... I think it's more like... my hearing or something. It's gotten a lot more sensitive.
Oh, so it takes less to be too much.
Yeah. At least that's what I'm beginning to think. I don't know for sure.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. Well, to put it quite simply, based on what I told you about before, It's
By some weird science
different
whole thing.
this time.
Also put some back into it if
Ah.
they need to be reinforced later on or improved.
No one really cares. There's really not that many people in town, but there's still enough people that we had to do something about. So I'm sending, right? I'm like the best in the business.
Not sure
And what I
yet.
do, is I identify shit that's wrong, and then I help people get what they need. So I go in
For the drinks,
and there
Victor.
are mourning families over their lost loved ones.
You two have a good night. Oh.
Shit. Pieces of them.
It's not working anyways.
And I have to spend the next.
It's okay.
More of an excuse to have people come and play on the stage anyways.
And like.
Exactly.
Who was
See, here's the thing. It keeps
I mean,
doing
Uriel was playing a bit.
plugged in.
Hmm?
Shall I show them?
You know.
We know. No, don't. We've heard.
We were here.
Exciting.
I just had to fucking find out who was who.
I don't need to hear that
You
accursed
were serving
song.
us the drink.
Unfortunately,
Tell me about
they
it.
had our last call. We're not telling you our drinks.
Levity would be important.
You're just short, man.
Seeing what you execute them.
Honestly, I'm surprised Cassie managed to jury-rig it to do that constantly. Kinda
Oh, so
impressed.
he's the one who broke the jukebox. Make him fix it.
That's what we learned on the caravan. Bring people
I tried. He's only made it worse.
No, of course he did. That's all he knows how to do.
He needs someone to fix it. Not
Welcome
him.
to try.
I mean, I can look it over during the week.
I mean,
Okay, so here's
I know
the thing.
they worked on radios at Lindell. Maybe the same process works here.
So here's the thing.
It's not
I
really a
tried to
radio
fix it,
inside.
And I
He's just chilling there.
But
Still
audio
electronics.
So now I just
Oh, yeah.
need to press the button. It's just okay. So look, I
imagine you would be.
Truth be told, I wouldn't mind taking a look at it, but more important things to be taken care of. Besides, I'd much rather hear people play up on the stage again. It's been so long.
Frankly,
It was nice to come and see
actually-
Uriel playing up there.
That reminds me.
Huh?
They didn't replace the couches, did they?
I'll make an attempt.
I don't think so. Why?
During the week.
Good night.
Not now.
Anyways, see ya.
We can try it together.
Is there something I should?
Nothing else.
Huh?
No.
I definitely didn't scratch anything in years ago.
One song over and over again.
No, so he.
Of course not.
So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can see if we can assist during the
I
we are
used to hang around here a lot.
based on the other projects we need to work on.
My spot was under the couch.
Ah.
We can at least
Me
have
and,
expertise in
my friend.
sifting through the remains. We have done it before.
Yes.
I think I will wait until
A
we
secret
find out
spot.
our
Best secret.
Yeah, I suppose you could call it that.
One down low. Now one has to go up high. With the vantage point. Cause being up on the roof is fun.
Yeah. Yeah. Did a lot of practice when I was little. Hey, Rue, are you doing alright?
Guess I can't say no. Well,
Hey,
no, I'm not.
are you... You're not hurt, are you?
I'm not hurt, no.
Somebody threaten you?
No, it's just, do you ever forget something? And then all of a sudden remember it? And then it hurts like hell?
Yeah,
Because you
often.
didn't want to remember
Yes.
it. But the thing of it is that I never knew this. I had a memory and I didn't even know I had this memory.
Amnesia.
Possibly. I don't know.
Oh, I can't exactly claim to know what that feels like, but...
I'm not even sure. I guess that's it.
You know, someone today
Will
told
you
me
be alright?
that,
Saying?
someone told me earlier today that it's important to keep in mind that things that happen in the past don't have to define you.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Whatever it is, I'm sure you'll work your way through it. You've got a lot of people here who care about you. And,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, too. I
If
appreciate it.
you want to talk about whatever was remembered, if you need to, I'll listen. Even if I don't really know if there's anyone to help or understand it. Sometimes it helps to just talk about it.
I gained the courage. I have a feeling I could almost tell everybody, maybe.
Don't rush it.
Yeah, that.
It will be. Just hold on to it and don't let it slip away.
I will. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure thing.
You weren't bothering my battle buddy, right?
No, but do you mind going and maybe sitting and talking with them? I think they need a friend, someone they trust and would prefer the company of. Please.
Okay.
Thank you.
Battle buddy for a reason.
Better you than me.
Something raisins. What are they called?
Maybe I should be feeding you. It's weird. Super cool
Hmm.
muscle to keep you safe.
It's getting late.
There's a lot of people in that direction, it looks like.
Yeah, wonder what's going on.
I mean, I know there are people out there when the sunset was starting, but I didn't think there would still be people out there.
Hard to say.
I do not know. I don't really go out there too much because
Oh?
usually
What the
it's for
heck's
the
going
sake
on?
of people go out there to spar, but then they...
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. What's going on?
We're on a hunt for Leon. Look what I found at the store. Look what I found at the store.
Oh, yeah.
Ready? Ready?
What? It is soft.
It's a little guy.
It's tiny.
The boom. We watched
No, it's okay.
Tiny.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, definitely.
I keep him on my
I
shoulder.
think you should name him Little Finn. I think that'd be cute. Because he's a shark, so it's like a little fin.
You want one?
Yes.
Go back and get more.
Has fruit with them.
Oh, wait, and? What you want him to do?
So there was a rat inside the dorm zone earlier. You didn't. That wasn't you, was it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, self-advantage.
I would be careful. Letting rodents in.
I'll keep an eye out.
You never know.
keep an eye out for it.
You know what? He's got a point. You never
Let
know.
somebody know.
Yeah,
Those
we
guys are
lost track of it. We don't know where it went and hide.
I don't know.
He's gone on an adventure.
So it seems.
Yeah, we got left behind. We gotta go.
Good luck.
After you're the attraction here.
All right. Let's get going. We'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Ciao.
Has anyone ever mistaken you saying meow instead of chow?
No. No, I don't think so. If they did, they didn't say anything to me about it. It's just a way of saying.
It just came to mind.
Goodbye,
It came to
or
mind because of the
or
whole,
hello, or just
the
sort
whole
of
meow
like see you around.
It's a fun word.
Yeah, it's fun. It feels nice and casual. A friend taught me.
I feel it probably gonna be busy in the earlier parts of the week making that crystal core for that focus they're working on. So it sounds like for the most part they're almost assuredly gonna want that to be tried. Because they can do a little bit for those flowers, but not too much, so they're probably gonna want a rush job, but I want to take my time with it because I can't exactly mess up on it. We only have so many of those.
Of course. Important to preserve what we have. And they're putting a lot of trust in you.
I mean, it's basically just a more advanced application of the stuff I did before, so it's not too much
All the
different,
more
it's just
reason
the
for them to
materials are
come to you
much more-
for it.
The materials are just more priceless and irreplaceable. So it's a lot of pressure. But it's okay.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Some more things to do. I think I'm gonna go ahead and sleep a bit early before the barrier shuts off.
Not a bad idea. Oh, I'll have the radio to myself. Unless one of them's already turned in. Which I doubt.
Possibly. But maybe that means that they'll already be kind of quieted down.
Maybe.
Good night.
Ciao. Makes me wonder what you would say. At the very least, she seems nice. Bit naive, though. But sweet. Just hope not to disappoint her. Though I suppose that's inevitable. At least at this rate. Definitely not something I want to mess up, though. But if they find out about my connections, about my past, I lose it all. Maybe, though, not having to hide all the time and having people outside of all of that who know me, who appreciate me. It's nice. Doing.
Attention, Reinhold citizen. Barrier shutdown sequence will begin in 5 minutes. Please make your way home. Have a wonderful night. Attention, Reinhold citizens. 5 more minutes and the barrier shutdown. Make your way home.
God damn it, no! We're going up for day 15!
Wait.
For day 15!
Yeah!
God damn it.
Wait, do you miss my club?
Yay!
And guess what?
I love being a part of Guardian District and being stuck in it.
It's fine.
The only elf in Twin showed up.
And he brought back a
Every
copy to
take back to the dorms common.
What's up,
It's
guys?
gonna be
that's
there
fine.
on the
God.
coffee table.
I found you consistently.
You need to tell Todd this. You need to specifically tell Todd this.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Because Luca's gonna lose his damn mind.
On your...
Luca's gonna see it.
Have you seen my mom?
Yeah.
Personal brought back.
Yeah, you showed me from the killing floor.
Who suggested the name? Who do they have to kill?
I'm gonna be
Someone that doesn't fucking know.
Guardian. I swear to God.
I was about to say.
That's the part that I find the funniest.
Hey,
I just ended
should we-
session
should we
trying
tell
to
them we've already
convince
got special
Harley
units
that
for
the voice
Guardian
that spoke
District?
to us is not God.
Nobody needs to know about that.
Yeah. Fury kind of came up today, like, because I was telling Dusk about what.
GPS. Yes.
Exactly.
Dusk
We're just
got
making a small
informed.
pit stop.
Yeah, Dusk got informed about like what was in the puzzle box, and like because he had brought up the rune that was like the rune.
Ah, I see you've been chosen.
And bringing it up to him, and it was like maybe like because the puzzle box was in part open because of the flute's presence and it being played, so it seemed to be able to clearly recognize that it was that specific object. So she's like, what if there are other objects like that in the other
Have you not seen that before, Coffee?
all brought together if it's some sort of like
No, it was just, I looked over and I saw the Ashu Pettigrew and I looked away and then I heard, yeah, and the horde of water just comes through the edge of my screen. I was like, oh!
We have some other potential leads on it as well. People are exploring it from a religious stories angle about like the
Destroyed.
of all the shows being, you know, the child or whatever, killer, like, mother and daughters of the gods. So, like, there's like several people who are
Stop! They're already dead!
It's actually fascinating to like kind of be
Fair.
the different angles on this. Yeah,
You
'cause,
missed
like,
book
there's so many people who are, like,
Mira doesn't go to book club.
and, like, researching their own sections.
She's not in the book club.
Yes.
She will probably never be caught dead around book club.
Walter's gone to a book club.
a song that is kind of
Book club. They're writing soft. They're basically writing soft-core porn. Like, let's be real.
Don't worry.
That's not Mira's style. She might be.
porn.
She might be a little criminal, but that doesn't mean that's what she's into.
Yeah, Red Note left a copy on the table in the common room.
Oh my god.
What's this one about? Frickin' read again.
Not
There you
Sir
go.
Kelvin and the Rogue Warden that Shenanical played during the town episode that had the fucking grenade launcher.
There you go.
frame of reference now.
And we need to
How much she can make something of whatever
tell Todd. We need to Todd needs to know.
but make it possible with this. Because she might ask,
It's not
is,
good.
Like, given that it's like
Alright, who's next?
present at the shrines, can I make this basically the arms that I'm
knows?
actually using?
Why are you so murderous today?
Oh, this is me every day. What do you mean?
Well, I mean, the main thing is also
Can't believe Horo's cousin is already dead.
basically makes sense. If she's using anything that has a healing effect, it is she only takes 66% of the mana that you would normally have to cast it to do it. So she basically, for her main purpose that she does with her spells, she has like basically gain an extra mana and can do a lot more strong effects while using this. She basically needs to get the okay first because, you know, it's an important
Barrier shutdown sequence initiated. Everyone, make sure to be home.
as opposed to like trying to like, you know,
Barrier shutdown
alter it or
sequence
something.
initiated. Get the fuck out of.
Although I have, if I found something of like the
I'm
material
eating it. It's
properties,
mine.
Like the mana frequencies. An idea I had was like playing like and casting through this, but like the little moon thing that was on her staff, kind of like a red mage weapon with like the little floaty sphere thing, and have it like floating in front of her as like a physical object to focus on, like projecting the magic into and like having it come out from there while she's playing. But I'd have to figure out how to make it work first because
like My Hero.
presently
ear jack. Like you're plugging into it to send out the.
Yeah, but the problem is that this material and Magisteel do not they're not immediately compatible. They're literally like it's like pushing two same polarity magnets together, so they like actually repel.
So she just has to find the right polarity to make them easy.
Basically the understanding of having to figure out what gives rise to the monofrequency of a material and how you
I'm gonna go ask Dagger something real quick.
Kitty cat ears, kitty cat ears, kitty cat. That's the crazy part about frequencies in music. You can
What
make
about
a frequency that can shatter almost everything.
tiefling horns, tiefling horns, tiefling horns, tiefling horns.
That doesn't have the right.
Tiefling
that
horns,
doesn't have the ring to
tiefling
it.
horns,
You know
tiefling
it.
horns.
Kitty cat
Tiefy
ears,
horns.
Kitty cat ears.
Tiefy
Kitty cat
horns,
ears.
tiefy horns, tiefy horns.
Kitty cat ears, kitty cat ears, kitty cat ears. That has a better ring to it, you know it.
Good night, Ari.
I know there's not much.
Oh wait,
not much of a height difference between the two.
I got people yelling at me while I was in the bar.
Yeah, go look in fan art. Go look at. I was audibly squealing. It's so fucking good.
Oh no, that's why I had her fall asleep partially so I could look at it, and then I start just going, oh, I'm like, man, this clearest picture was taken when she was asleep because she's smiling way too brightly to be awake.
Yeah, I know, but look at her. She looks so fucking cute. This bright little ray of sunshine.
Damn.
Yeah, fucking
also,
loved every goddamn time.
Talking to Rudo and just hearing is like someone told
Hi,
me today.
Emo. I'll take your DM when I get a moment. Probably after I end stream, which will probably be soon-ish. TM.
Elf.
Yeah, Nia's absolutely.
I know there's
the
not a big
little
height
goblinoid
difference between the two of them, but every time I see you guys take shit, I just want to like be like,
just give
pick her up and shake her.
Yeah.
That would not be a weird, confusing sign for a councilman to just be like, "Hi, cat."
Hi, cat.
And then put you back down. Training complete.
Hello, councilman.
Yes, nobody will ever believe you. Walk away.
Ow! What the fuck, man? Ow! What the fuck? I'm locked on target.
I'll ever believe you.
Oh, that's fair. You know what? I agree. Hang on. I agree.
Whoa. Tracking.
That is undodgeable. That's literally undodgeable. Look at this.
I love how he's like still running around the room.
I want to redo Zeke's animations, and I want a throwing disc.
Yeah.
Oh no, he escaped containment.
I'm very surprised how fun we changed it. It used to be like the one summon system. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool to use as a shield. I've had a lot of fun using it as a shield. I didn't expect to like put as much shield work into it, but like when you have it, you gotta
do that, and then I want to add sandstorm, like shred objects around him.
That's
Just like iron sand. I feel like it'd be cool. Yeah, just hit people with it. 'Cause
Hey there.
You can't. I cannot be stopped. And now you are next.
Crushes people and buries them.
Yeah.
But he can do it because he feels everything in his magic. He feels the body being crushed. And he doesn't like
I'm a little sad because I'm already like looking at like the design and wanting to iterate.
Suspicious.
And I'm like, oh god, all this time that I've put into hand animating so many of these elements and hand animating like all of these like shaders and like making all this custom shit.
If I could, I never leave the house.
The struggle of wanting new things and
It's not
upgrading
even,
things.
yeah, well, it's more like giving it a solid base to work with rather than having like just the floaty bits done and then turn these bits into rifle.
Yeah, they haven't told us anything
Kinda.
though, but I'm assuming we're
Yeah, that
okay.
was originally the idea, but I wasn't exactly sure how I was gonna do it. But now having the big circle thing, I think what I can do is take these elements and arrange them to make a magic rifle.
A Blackstone, you don't say. A Blackstone.
Oh, like Tanya of Evil sort of deal?
More like the circle parts making up the actual, like, the length of the rifle, for the most part. Also, Pardu! Oh, where'd he go?
Over there.
Where'd he go? Oh no! Oh, he already ran off. Oh no. I was gonna show him. I specifically took the time to put on her model, her gun, in like a non-threatening position outside of me like hitting somebody with it.
Okay, I was gonna say non-threatening.
Yeah.
Don't ever hold it like and hit somebody.
Yeah, for 'cause she's gotta get her stuff re-registered. Because her license and her gun registration is about to expire, so she needs new.
Mana break is when you go, oopsies, didn't work. Time to put fire and earth and let's make lava.
Empty's chamber.
funny
checks
thing
it.
you should say
Why'd you
that.
take the gun out? Like, why'd you take the gun out? Why are you taking the ammo out? So I don't accidentally misfire? What do you mean it holds it the other way? Clink!
I have no idea what happened in my head.
Safety
My
first.
mom was talking about trying to think
Yeah.
of fire moves for his axe. I was like, what if you just like slam it down to the ground and inject it and then just kill her thing? I was like, what if you also get an earth core user and just make volcano? And he started running around to earth core. I was like, what if we do this and this and just make volcano?
10, 11. Ooh, I still want to do some Monster Hunter. I'm gonna catch you later.
Okay, have some good monsters.
I will get you files. I swear. I'm trying to find something that's easy because every time I look at something, I toss it to somebody else and they're like, no, this won't work. It's too. I was like, good, okay, I'm gonna throw it their way then.
Okay.
And then I still need to work with Marion Ribbo to quickly design the witch mark for his back, which will just be a snap-on sort of deal.
Ooh, you say snap-on sort of deal, but that will be I open shit in Substance Painter and put that stuff on his back.
Make it easy on yourself the last time we did it on purpose because of his tattoo.
Yes, but I can do that shit a lot better now.
Before he actually tries using them.
Awesome. Yeah, you're always evolving and making everything pretty and beautiful as usual. So.
Oh, yeah, well,
Hold on, I was just challenged.
Go on for more than a year, so that's why I'm happy with a slow burn.
They had a water laser.
Got a lot of things. We're definitely gonna be more.
Or a water beam.
We've already been a year, homie. It's been more than a year.
Hold
guys.
on.
Never challenge Mira to a water gun fight.
For like the first
Yeah.
2 or 3 months.
She'll leave the water gun on the table and say, "Well, I'll see you in a minute," and just climb a building. You're like, she knows we're just playing, right?
But yeah.
Right?
But yeah, we do. Let me start jumping to people. Yeah, I'm gonna have fun with.
Never get in a water balloon fight with Mira. You don't want the outcome. You don't want no. I don't stream this because I have so many tabs open. When I'm in the bar, I have a bunch of tabs open for mixed drinks, and I'm
Should just put that all into like a compiled list.
I would, but I look up different drinks each time instead of the same ones. It's like water beam versus hydro pump.
It's a big one. It's a big moolah.
Yeah, I know. I heard about it today.
So cute.
Yeah, I know.
It's so beautiful.
Big Nola.
So beautiful. This is Nola.
I saw them firing a water beam though, and I was just like, I feel challenged.
So gorgeous.
Hayden said there was something interesting that we learned about the familiar, and I was like, oh, okay.
That's it.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
God, it is the fact that they're basically a giant fucking cat just makes that shit even more ironic.
This happened? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was so weird. No one getting hurt and like what the fuck? Then she turned.
I need this much granola.
Why wasn't?
You want some granola? Yeah,
Me.
I got plenty more in my little pockets.
Good stuff.
That is nice hair.
That is beautiful.
This is another Genshin model. Please don't bring in the fire penguin.
Yeah.
Oh God. No, bring in the capybara.
No, we're literally having a talk in one of the channels one day about, hey, what would you want to be the familiar since you're playing the Fire Shrine Lady? You know what? Make it a penguin. It'll be funny because it's the opposite. And I'm just like, there is a fire penguin. There is a fire penguin.
Granola.
She's gonna talk to you.
She was way smaller, I swear.
See, that's what you think, Braggy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two copies that Reginald took.
Oh, so Braggy, wake up!
You just like let me know in weekly like.
Braggy, wake up!
You fucking mind?
Yes, I do. Braggy, wake up! Braggy, wake up! Braggy, wake up!
Now we really do have to find the Runewald one.
Yeah, we need to get our minion.
Because apparently they get big like that, which is crazy.
Yeah.
That's what.
Runewald's got a cryptid running around.
Brown.
Give me the fanfic about my brother, and I will read out blurbs. 2K.
I'm sorry.
Can't wait to see that. If they're from Reinhold, they're from the Black Rose. So the request was to make them look close to NPC guns. So I had to add emissions to them.
I mean, very nice. I need to.
No.
I need to make my.
Not for you.
Reaching for the officer service pistol.
I want to stick with my DPA.
Another outfit for this.
Hold on. I actually was prepared, or I'm prepared for next week. So I was told you were gonna be the one doing the thing. I'm prepared already.
Yeah.
It's only on the social version though.
Yeah.
Here you go. There it is.
I thought you got your registration done.
Yeah, but you know she's gotta actually submit that paperwork because you know they weren't around today and
it's not submitted?
Yeah, I had to actually go get the forms
Thank you for
and
the good role play.
you know I figure I wanted to wait until Missy was actually not busy. This should be
Gotcha.
relatively accurate. I like pulled up like specs and measurements and then measured it all out in Unity.
This is bigger than it should be.
Yeah. I have the working version on another model though, somewhere around here. I think it's... Is it this one? I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
Ice has like a work conference, so he's unable to make it to the session.
Who? Oh, yeah, Ice. Yeah, he told me he was gonna be out.
Next week.
Yeah, this is when they're like, all right, cadets,
He's doing medical
time for you to go
cross-training in the
fucking
Southern
fight a
District,
Magibeast. Are you ready? And Mira's just like, I have a gun. Hold on.
It's like the I'm out of spell slots, but not out of options.
Yeah.
I have an additional 6 spell slots. They all cast bullet.
Yeah. And then I can equip my silencer, and then I have I got a oh no, what happened to my knife? Well, I guess I don't have a knife anymore.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Somewhere across the map, somebody's like, yeah, knife!
There we go. Just nail fucking Chris in the head. Hold on, we'll go for the goblin next.
Hell yeah. Not Yoda.
Yeah. He really does look like Yoda. But yeah, I'll try to do that as early as I can on the session though. If they decide to have us do a lesson, then I'll have to probably do that first, because they'll do that really early in the day.
I'll probably DM you about it once we start bringing more things up.
Yeah, no problem. If there's any extra info or any of the forms or stuff, because I know I said he'd sent you a form, but I don't know if he sent you any of the previous stuff that he had made.
He sent me a good bit. I had to just reconsolidate it.
Okay. Yeah. And if you have any questions, feel free to poke me about it.
Yeah,
But
I got you.
I'm here to try and give you guys some military-esque stuff to do.
Yeah.
Hey, this is gonna happen someday.
Tell me, Scout. Why shouldn't I kill you?
I have no reason.
Okay, fair enough. Your knee is enough.
On my legs again.
Look, I know your knees are already quite bad. I'll take those.
Two things though. One, dude, you have to put your fucking name in your status. I have such a hard time remembering your fucking name.
Oh no, it's the I named my Avi. If you just do like the show, like the avatar on it, you'll see my name.
Yeah, but then I have to look at your avatar.
You're clicking
Oh
on
god,
me.
it's a giant fucking.
It's Kavanaugh.
No,
Kavanaugh.
You don't have to. You don't have to click.
Okay.
You don't have to click on someone to see the name on their status. You just hit your menu.
Oh!
No,
no,
that's what I'm saying. He doesn't put his name in his status. That's what I'm complaining at him.
I think it got drive-by'd.
Thank you.
Put your name in your status.
Pretty girl.
If you notice, I memorize everyone's names.
I have the memory of a goldfish, Pardew. Help me, please. Help us.
I can do that
Get
too,
better.
Pardew. However,
Like didn't help. That did not help. Third days.
Listen here, Captain.
I think the only hard time that I have
No.
names is when it's distinguishing the.
I've joked with
My
both
dog's very
Neko
confused.
and
Anyway.
on y'all.
That's why
I've joked with Neko and Ariana that we need to have a conversation in character where they set the shit up. Where they're like, yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna sit here and we're gonna go meow 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 and all that kind of shit, you know, because they're expecting it.
Oh my fucking
That's
god.
racist against privates.
And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna then point at them.
Oh, baby! She's right here. She's right here. Good baby, good baby.
It works.
Hi, Skull.
Okay. I gotta get out and I gotta deal with the dog. Alright, I'll take care, guys. Bye.
She should be cheesable. Gotta. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even cheese.
I know, that was me.
I need all the cats one day.
Yeah, all of them lined up. I mean,
break character just to cheese y'all.
I mean, I don't know about Nia, but I know Mira ain't got no parents, so all you gotta worry about is Lunali and her family. So it's, you know, Nia, Mira, Lunali, Lunali's mom, father, grandma. So a total of 6 cats. You can get a sextuple kill.
God, pentakill with cheese.
Yeah.
Number 9.
I want a number 9, a number 9 large.
God, we learned about something today, and Arthur's like, ooh, I need to learn more about this.
Oh, what do you
He's
learn?
Like, oh yes, let's get 2 fire cores, 2 earth cores.
Oh, and make lava?
Create volcano.
I mean, I don't know that it'll make a volcano, but you could definitely cause a lot of damage.
Apparently, it's possible because Hayden and Dust were like, "Oh, you mean union casting?" We're like, "What?"
Yeah, mixing two compatible elements can sometimes create unique effects.
It's the inverse of mana break.
To more stable spell.
Otherwise, I'm all reacting to it the same like as everyone
else. I'll take the
Brown. 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 Give me that bag, bitch.
Shut the cat up.
I don't think that's gonna get her to shut up. I think that's how you get her to.
Hey, if she's meowing like that, I'm gonna throw the cheese. She's gonna be quiet for a couple seconds at least. Just enough time for me to get away.
No.
Oh no. Why are you bluffing?
Because I can. Hasn't happened yet, but maybe soon. Now that she has a friend, you know, she might be able to find times where she can just relax for a moment and just sit somewhere and just vibe.
Nah. God no. Were you there when you saw that?
No.
That was there?
No,
we were
no,
in
she
the-
heard about it. She heard
yeah.
about it later and was just like, oh.
There were civilians
just-
watching.
Lovely.
That's a simulation.
Test this, and she's like, basically, what
It's heading towards us.
4 times 520. What fourth of that? Basically, they ate like 5% of his mana, which that's kind of really scary. he's like per day. She's like, yep.
Damn.
Noted that it's drained this amount, and I was like, oh. So that's scary because I need every little bit.
The Pokemon's come closer.
You said there was no cat. She's on the
The
Digimon's running around.
What happened to her?
Oh, yeah,
I do
fucking
like.
ton of fun today. It was
was
great.
pumped because I was like,
Whoa.
yeah, I get to interact with
Hello
more town. Nope.
The fucking greatest entrance of all time. That's how you scare the opponents. You plot, do that. Stare at them. Just tweet.
Go to a camera and you go.
Yeah, I just go. I've joked that if anybody grabs her by like the back of her like collar or something, and like lifts her, she will go limp. she will cat brain and go, wait, what? Hello, what's going on? Put me down, I don't like this.
Wait a minute. Grab you by the back of the neck and they're just like,
So,
fucking
if
collapse.
you and Lunali get in like a fight, we can legit go like, come here.
How do we know?
Put me down. I swear when you put me down. If you don't put me down right now.
Really mad at you.
I'm going to be so mad at you until you put me down. And even then, I might still be mad.
They just walk over and just
I'm
like.
curious. Good.
Yeah. It's like, this is so demeaning.
They just do that. They just don't stop.
I'm just
They're
curious
like,
what you're up
"This is
to
awful."
every session, cause like.
She gets up to nonsense, cat nonsense.
You're so secretive. Like I look over.
She was
and you're in the
actually
distance looking at me.
Oh yeah. Well, she watches. So the thing with Mira is that she tends to take note of like what people are up to and what people are going through, if they're involved in things, that sort of thing. So like.
Everyone, I'll see you around next time.
See ya.
She'll kind of keep general track of like where she sees people most, that sort of thing. That's how she keeps tabs on people without really talking to them, because she's not really much of a talker. If you haven't noticed.
Just watch people. Can't believe you would do that.
Yeah, I
would
know,
never do that.
like a
Ever.
fucking cat, you know, just like straight watching people.
Straight observing.
Yeah.
What the heck? You legit, yeah, you're like a cat. Like you wanna, you like to interact, but it's on your terms.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, she'll approach different groups and just like she'll just like kind of like she'll just kind of like walk up and like just kind of like hang out, not say a word, and that is enough social interaction for her sometimes, and then she's done. But then there's other times where
so
she's
funny.
just like,
I love that.
I need conversation. I'm bored. I need to talk. Or Or,
what you're
God
telling
forbid,
me.
she sees the other cat now who keeps spying on her, or she'll catch them like doing something, or she'll like try to set up like today at the beginning of the session. She went to the bakery, got her usual breakfast, but neither Gregory or Victor were at home. So she was like, well, shit. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to sit here and quietly eat my breakfast because I've got a free day today and I don't have anything that I need to do. So I'm just going to relax a bit and maybe take care of some stuff. Spots the other cat. It's like, well, I'm going to sit here on the bench over here and I'm going to wait a little while and then I'm going to turn around and she is going to be on that bench behind me. Sure enough, turns around. She's on the bench behind her and she's like, you, I know what you're doing.
What I do.
Yeah. It's funny because they're both cats who run around on rooftops, zoomies, and go invisible at times. So it's funny having both characters have this sort of like back and forth game where Mira will try to like tempt them to do something, and she's kind of gauging what their general like focus is, what their like general behaviors are, where they're like sort of willing to do things. Because the moment she had spotted them, the moment she turned away for more than a moment, they immediately were trying to bolt off while she wasn't looking and trying to go in, trying to engage their invisibility because they knew they had been spotted. So it was like, So it was fun too because it meant that the cute little conversation that Mira was having with someone on the bench, where they were like asking her a bunch of questions about being a warden and how does one become a warden, and she was advising them and kind of like talking with them. That was Ashinera's character.
Who was that? They were awesome.
Yeah, they were lovely. Ashley's wonderful. They're yeah, no, they're great. They are they're an old friend that has recently started getting involved. I don't know if they're still here or not. I don't see them. They might have already left out or left. Yeah, poke them in the Discord.
Yeah, looks
pick them in the Discord. But yeah, they yeah, no, they were great, but that conversation meant that Mira was basically able to have a conversation with the person behind her and basically say, yeah, this is why I'm a warden. Here's what you should do. And then later when they were just like, when she's like, yeah, you know, if you want to become a warden, you kind of either need to be one of three things. You either need to be good in a fight, and you either need to be cunning, or you can be nimble. And, you know, at one point in time, Ash's character is just like, oh, so you think I should go like find some thugs and stuff and go fight in the street? And said Mira's immediately like, no, don't do that. That's an awful idea, especially right now.
Yeah,
such an amazing idea. They should do that.
Oh yeah, totally. We should do that.
That's the advice I'm giving to any aspiring.
But yeah, I love subtle little things like that, or like Mira noticing that they walked past her at one point in time, went around a corner, and then never came back. And she's like, yeah, I know what you were doing. And I bet you were listening on our conversation for a bit there. So that's why she started whispering.
What I'm getting.
I find the mind games fun.
Next session, I need a beeline for your character. And he'd be like, you follow me all day. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, if you tell her to do that, that's what she'll do. I am the kind of person where if you're a character who has authority over my character, I will absolutely just do shit if you're telling me to do it. Now, if you tell me to do something like really weird out of reason, like if you're just like, hey, Mira, young cadet, kill that man, she will probably ask, sir, is that a civilian? No? All right. Potato.
Discombobulate.
What the fuck?
No.
Yeah.
It'd be more like, so we don't really talk, and I don't really see you talk to many other candidates. At least not that I see, because I'm always so busy.
Yes, they give me a headache.
What's your favorite food? What do you eat?
Food,
like
I guess? Normal people food? What do you eat?
Tea time dunkers. Very good. Yeah, stuff like
Tea
that.
time. I have no idea what the heck that
My
is.
favorite is Dunkers, of course. Like, dip
sir.
a fucking cookie into some tea, like, yes, of course.
Yeah, custard cream is my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god!
I love.
How do you know of those
I love
things? Are
being
you
like
American?
super nonchalant about certain things as well.
American, but I have British friends. So I asked them to.
We're like, what the hell do you mean tea time dunkers? What the fuck is that,
Rich tea
sir?
biscuits, digestive. I like that. I like that a lot.
Like, I don't know.
I love it.
I'm glad you're aware.
Pizza, pasta, you know. It's
What if
it's
someone
alright.
says fish to you? Do you like fish? Like if they walked up like, do you like fish?
Okay, look, I know that you write hate pieces, but come on, you're going to have to try a little more than that to get me riled up, Oro.
Hit pieces.
It's a serious question. I don't know.
A fish is alright, yeah, if we can get it. It's pretty alright. Yeah, it's no better than any other meat, though, you know, it just nice, light, goes well with a lot of things.
I got you.
I gotta go, but
yeah,
I don't know. Now that I said it out loud, I don't know if I should do it, but I don't know.
Go for it, gamer. Do whatever the fuck you want. She's the little criminal parole cat.
Awesome.
See ya. Yeah.
It's like the only thing that I have to do next session is she has to go and meet with her parole officer, or she is in big trouble.
Yeah.
The following session.
I need to find an excuse to talk with them more often. I can't. I'm always busy.
Yeah. Well, okay. Real talk. Either any of the like the military or the reporters, she is less inclined to talk to because those are the people who are more likely to know her and go. So about the murder of Anthony Carbillo, how did that go? Fuck that guy, am I right? Yeah, and her just like, no, I've been trying to keep this shit down low.
Yeah. The thing with this dipshit is he's got like information to basically every crime that's ever happened that's been reported on. He has it. It's there.
Yeah.
He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck.
Well, it's less that. It's more like that being his context for knowing her, knowing anything about her outside of, oh, you're a cadet, I see you at the school, that's it. Like, what else could he possibly know about her?
He doesn't mind.
Yeah.
Like, he knows that. It doesn't bother him. I mean, like, he's...
I'm not saying it bothers him. I'm literally just saying, like, that being, the basis for their conversation. And, like, that being, like, the only thing the only other thing he knows about her. So creating small talk becomes
It's hard.
Yeah, but also
really fucking hard.
Making your target, the person you want to get information from, shaken, making them like feel like startled and like go like, oh, what, huh, what, huh, oh god, oh no,
I get you.
Yeah.
No, they just seem cool. It's like.
She's a fun little character. I'm really happy with how she's kind of settled into the kind of cast of characters as this like not quite enigmatic character as like say like Neko's gal, who is just straight up a fucking secret agent. She very much fits into that, like she has a rough past, but she's kind of trying to keep it pushed down and quiet. While she, pretends to be a warden, basically.
That's cool. Like, I fuck with it. I actually got to speak with a lot more wardens than I usually would today.
Well, yeah, because we weren't locked in classes for like an hour to 2 hours.
I know.
It was nice.
I think it was during the afternoon at some point. I walked over to outside where the rooms are, right? And there was 6 or 7 of the boys trademark sitting at a rock. Like, damn. I only know 2 of these fucking people. I'm about to make myself known. And he walked over, introduced himself. All of them knew who Horror was. So you gonna get him? You gonna get him?
It's hard. It's hard when he's moving that fast because I gotta aim way in front of him. No, unless he holds still long enough for me to. Oh, never mind. He left.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well.
What the fuck? Hell no.
Yeah.
I don't believe you would do that.
I can't believe it. But yeah.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, it's one of those things where she's super nonchalant and just generally doesn't always expect people to just like be like, well, hi there, Mira, let's have a conversation. And it's just like, she's just like, hello, who are you? What do you want from me?
Huh?
Yeah, she gets very confused. Like Ashu's character today came by and like sat down next to her and was like, was like, oh, what are those things on your back? Are those daggers? And Mira's just like, hello? What?
It's like not even a hello. What the fuck?
Well, no, they said hello and she did the
Huh?
hello? Oh. Hi, cat.
Good night. There's another cat. Good night.
There's so many cats.
Storm.
Hold on.
When Leone
You want
came
more
into
cats?
the bar wearing like the short shorts and such, from behind I was like, Horo, what are you wearing? Oh, that's Leone.
Hi, cat.
Hi, Mom.
I am not your mother. I am but a shapeshifter. A skinwalker. I've stolen your mother's form, her mortal visage.
I'm fucking screaming.
Wow!
Damn,
Can't
Mel, I
believe
think we're gonna have to
you
kill
do
this
me
gal.
like this.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna.
Damn.
It's so fucked up.
Alright, come here.
God, she's so pretty though. Like, it turned out so good. I'm
She is.
so
She is.
happy with how
It's
this
kind
turned
of
out.
making me really reconsider my current idea to do with Grandma with the face and the hair. I'm not sure if I'm still not sure if I like that hair, but I might need to find a better face for it. Is really what it comes down to.
I mean,
like a face that kind of suits
There's
it
still
better.
time before I feel like I
Or
would
maybe
have
just that
anything
face
would
that it came
involve
with.
her.
You know, smile.
Yeah, maybe. The one that was obtained through very normal means.
Yes.
So first you pat the cat.
We pat that.
First you pat the
Yeah,
cat.
we pat that,
Then
yeah.
you give chin scratches. Then you give
Oh,
chin scratches.
oh.
Alright. And then you go.
That's my mom! No!
They said it was a skin shaper.
Oh, yeah.
Skin Mom.
shaper?
Skin shaper?
You mean a skinwalker?
As I established in character today, she likes to mess with people. She might say that to fuck with someone.
Yeah.
Like unironically. Also, I hope you know that, like, when we were walking, like, indoors, it was like, "Ciao," and I just quietly, under my breath, went, "Meow."
Meow.
Fucking Christ.
Hello.
Hello.
Kanta.
No.
I was sick, so I didn't come to session.
Oh,
but
shit.
I'm coming to
Oh,
say
shit.
hello. Oh.
Dude, I want you to know. I want you to know.
Get wrecked.
So
they were like, just so you know, Dusk put up a picture.
What would you do if there was a Scanta right in front of you? Yeah, I would do the same
What would you do if there was a child in front of you?
No, I didn't get punched today. I got punched.
Punt them. Punt the little shit. Anyways, hi Kanta. Hope you're doing okay.
She's from the
I'm just very low energy, but
Understandable.
I think I'm better now. I just wanted to hang out. I just couldn't throw up because super low.
Super
energy,
tired.
basically.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Lots happened in 2 days.
Understandable.
Too much happened in 2 days.
That's
yeah.
fucking cool shit.
Like asking questions
Aw, clean credit.
Oh, okay, then
This
it's
weapon
fine.
is not cord. It's majesty. I am permanently cord is the problem.
Yeah?
He's getting on a familiar
Yeah.
first name basis.
What happened?
Oh,
Oh yeah, break your teeth. Break your teeth. Good luck.
Squint.
he just had a moment to, like, put, like, the cat with, like, that one video of, like, cat flowered and I'm just like, the prophecy is true.
Spread the news. I write the fucking.
It was.
Exactly.
I thought Orion was streaming, but so he's not. But what happened was that somebody said like a trigger word for him. What?
See that hair? You know what it looks like?
He was talking.
What?
Saw you and he looked
You know what it looks a lot like? Does it?
Actually, no, I don't think so.
I was about to say it's longer in the back.
Long mullet. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it is a little more scruffy version of that. I don't know. I'm trying to make hair. I'm trying to make a very, very, very specific style of hair.
Am I picking up what you're putting down? Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
I can show you the one that I have so you can get the idea.
I've been either looking for something that I could use as a basis for it, or I'm gonna have to fucking make it from scratch, or I'm gonna have to use the substitute that is a lot more like mom's hair.
Oh, here. You know what?
But
I have a model with the entire hair. Hold on. This is the entire hair.
Yeah, that actually does remind me though. I want to hang her thing from her hair, like have it like hanging there or something. That way it's a little bit different from the others.
Ranger Savage.
Yeah.
This is the
I
entire
remember,
has the front
face. Kind of like an earring. It could also almost be like an earring if it was like a
I
smaller
was saying
one.
not like an earring, but like something that's like there's like a thing like sort of like wrapped in her hair.
Like a bangle sort of thing, like in there.
Yeah.
It's a. This is a wolf cut. That's literally what it's called. Just a wolf cut hair.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean that's kind of what it is anyways, but it's like it's the extra bits on the side that kind of fucks with it.
Yeah.
That makes it like look as like it does, and like having it not just like short in the back, but like stupidly short in the back is kind of where it like.
I think you fired him and then he left.
Well, this whole look
Yashola!
the stupid Shaggy.
Yeah, that's the kind of vibe we're going for.
Yeah, you could probably take the back off and just have this.
Yeah, or just play with the hair in the back and kind of see what I can do with it. But
Yeah, you want to see something crazy?
He poisoned people.
we gotta see, gotta wait and see.
Look at these hands.
Jesus Christ, what is wrong with those fucking hands? That's terrifying.
Isn't that terrifying? I thought it would work with what I'm playing here, what he is.
You
but it's
fucking
gross.
creature.
Fucking veins.
I want to suck your blood.
I want to suck your blood.
Yeah.
I like the heart meter up there.
You think you're gonna be at Warden's tomorrow, honey?
I can just show him. I can just show him in 2 seconds.
Okay.
This is his armored version.
I'll have to make sure you have to try and catch Tell. Because depending on how things go, I might also end up heading to Eden, or not Eden, what do you call it, Aether again. Like I did last week.
Eden, you can't time travel.
I can time travel.
No, what do you mean? What do you mean you're not gonna be I mean, are you gonna be?
I will. No, I guess, yeah, I will be for the first, few hours of the session, and then I might end up leaving again like I did last week. The group that I do stuff over in Aether Chronicles, yes, that group, basically just RPing while they're around, and we've got a story thing going on, which actually I believe we have a mission coming up, so... Yeah, hold on. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be a permanent thing, but very much like at least for the next couple of weeks while we do stuff.
Oh no, that's fine. I just thought, even if it is a permanent thing, it's fine. I just want to know because I really enjoy to like hear you talk about Tell as a character every time we end the session, and every time.
Yeah, the past couple sessions, it's been very busy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I want to finish up this character's story, and we've been waiting a very long time to do it. But
of course.
I want to see her through to the end.
Oh yes, of course.
She's a very pretty lady.
There's nothing better than to tell a great story.
Very
so
pretty
you take
lady.
Your mega cool thing, and she really is a very pretty lady.
Yeah.
If I wasn't already, I would say gay panic. If I wasn't already.
Gay panic?
Damn. Oh damn, that is so damn cool. Yes, gay panic, absolutely.
I feel like I need to like adjust something about her, like her arm length or something, or maybe her
I've
eyes.
seen those boots before.
Yeah. So the outfit itself, I ended up It's like a booth outfit that I grabbed, but I retextured it all from scratch because I didn't like how it was textured initially.
Oh my god. Cool. Do you know? So what kind of magic is that? That's
It's not magic, it's psionics.
Dark magic? Psionics.
Yeah, psionics.
Oh,
brain stuff.
I'm sorry, I was just saying that the animation of the hand was so cool. Like the actual, like. I'm sorry. It's so cool.
Now we do.
What?
We have her sword.
Yeah, I did not follow the story of this character, unfortunately.
And
so
do
I don't
that?
know much about her. But what I do know now for a fact is, mommy.
Whoa.
Anyways, oh god. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. She's bi queen.
Oh.
But also.
Oh, she's a queen, that's for sure. Yeah. Being freaky right now.
Oh wait. I hit the wrong one. Oh, I did. Hold on. There we go.
Oh my god. Oh. No, like the sound. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to like listen to it. That is so.
Yeah. Well, it does a sound when it's
Whoa.
tiny as well.
Oh, does it? No, I hear it. No, that's not true. You're lying to me. How could you? How could you lie
It's
to
making
me?
a sound. Turn your sounds up.
But
You can hear a humming, like a sort of like humming, droning sound, and like a hiss.
Wait. Oh, very faint. Oh yeah, very faint hiss. Very.
Yeah, see, and then we do this.
Okay, yeah, that's.
We do a little cryokinesis as a treat, and then we
Ooh.
and we do that.
Yeah, cool. You should do it again. Anyways, I'm sorry. My little grambling energy is coming out even when I'm completely under the rug. I can't believe it.
I love how fucking Chris is just like, what the fuck?
What? What me? What the heck? It's on site. I'm gonna grab him by his stupid fucking neck, and I'll be like, "Ooh,
That's not very nice. Why do I keep getting stabbed in the back? It's easy. It does a lot of damage.
Oh! Jesus, he could have killed me, man. Yeah?
I need to go poke him in the
Oh,
distance.
Jesus Christ. I don't want to turn my head on a whim.
I need to go snack.
It's so regular to go for people from behind. No, you go from the side because they're expecting you to go. Yeah. Or at an angle, or a weird angle.
I played Signalis
Or the
music
top. I was doing
and
that when I played that
mouthwashing
one villain.
music.
Signalis music!
Yeah.
My gay lesbians! My depressed space lesbians!
Walk up to me, but instead I was waiting for someone to come be gay, but he refused to come be gay.
I'll come be gay
He doesn't want to
you.
be gay with me. Okay. I heard you heard about me getting slapped a few months ago.
Yeah, she did. She did, and she was basically like, she basically told Milo like, yeah, you should be there for your friend. You should go, try to keep an eye on her, and I'll do the same. If I see anybody trying to corner her or trying to bother her, I'll try to step in and give her, some space
It's a prefab that we like tweak the shit out
by
of.
shooting them in the
We do a lot of
face.
work on it.
Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that.
Yippee! Dang it.
Whip's over there.
Huh? What'd I do?
The disc stuff.
We're talking about cool avatar stuff. Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I'll come be.
motherfucker.
I'll come be gay at you.
I have an Earth Corp.
Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm trying to be gay and getting everyone else to be gay with me except the one I want to be gay with me. He hates me.
Mira looks so
He made me cry twice today.
Yeah, I did by
Imagine
accident.
making her cry, dude.
Nah, it's okay. We'll be gay. We'll be lesbians together.
Yeah, I know.
We depressed
Mira
lesbians.
looks so comfy.
And then you were like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
this
go
is
stay
a
the night
comfy.
in Arlo and
This
them's
is
room
comfy.
tonight.
This is
And I'm
comfy secretary outfit.
Yeah.
Pronounce your gay.
Who says I am gay? You are. I do. You are. Why are you gay? Who says I am gay?
Also,
I do. You are gay.
That was Carlo being like.
Why are you gay?
That actually sounds very Italian accent. Why are you gay?
Actually, well, that might just be me in the moment. No, it was like some South American, I think. I think it was not South American, South African like TV station. The guy, the television guy, person's up there, and they're like, oh yeah, why are you gay? Who says I am gay? I do. Why are you gay?
You are gay.
Why are you gay?
You are gay.
I remember that.
No, he just goes, you are gay.
And why are you transgender? What is your gender? Oh, it continues. No, it continues on. The guy is like horribly homophobic and shit, and it's a fucking mess, but it's one of those things where it's like such a train wreck that you can't help but like watch it and laugh at this fucking asshole.
You have whatever Aries has you doing, because Aries will tell you specifically what you're doing.
Women go through menstruation.
Nobody will. So I'm just stuck with.
Why do men not go through menstruation?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
And
Alright.
that's just being impatient.
Anyways, y'all have a good night. Good session.
And your beard is quite distinguished. Can I touch it?
What a fucking question.
Also, hi Ribbo. Thank you so much for this stream. Oh shit, I missed Bronze. Hi Bronze. Hi, if you're still here, I'm so sorry I missed you guys. Welcome. I've been very distracted with chatting. I didn't even hear the fucking things go off.
I didn't notice at all.
Wow. That I could continue with. No.
Hi. We don't have too much left. I'm kind of getting very tired very quickly. It's almost 1 a.m. here now. I've been here for like an hour past session, so I think I'm probably gonna end up wrapping up here soon.
Mouthwashing music.
I'm gonna try and get Amity's funny book made tomorrow if I can, if I have time for it, but we'll see. Books are hard because they have to like open and stuff.
It's actively maintaining eye contact.
Hey, words hurt. Watch this.
I am intrigued on where this is going.
You died so fast.
Oh my god.
Mid-air comment on. Yeah.
She just wants to help and protect her friends. And
Oh, if only I actually had a character, I would
Yeah.
be gay with you. I'm joking. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chris.
Hello.
Yo. I almost forgot. How'd you like that little moment of trust building of Mira appears out of fucking thin air in front of you,
I was just talking about that.
points at you and thumbs up, thumbs down?
You're my friend now, and you cannot
It fit
be
really
not my
well
friend.
because she asked me a question, and when I gave the thumbs up, it made Marcus look like he was just being an asshole, being like, you know, but in reality he was, you in the back, yeah, getting a thumbs up.
What responsibility?
Yeah.
Good timing.
It was so sad. She had just come by. Her noticed the funny lady who she identified as a woman with a nice coat and a tight
Yes, correct.
Also me spotting them going, muting. Oh my god, is that Evelyn? Holy shit, why? Oh, woman! Yeah, she had just gotten there like maybe less than a minute. She wasn't there for very long, but she heard enough to be like kind of like, excuse? What's going on?
I'm glad
Hello?
you weren't there for the second
What?
conversation.
Yeah, but that was why after they like the conversation sounded like it wasn't really going anywhere, but was kind of just getting a little weird and awkward. That's why she pointed, because if you had given thumbs down, she would have come by and been like,
Go get one. more.
Yo, hey, Marcus, I need you for a moment. Up at the school. This is pretty important. Come on.
Do you though? I mean, I
You know what you do? Yeah, she's done it. She's done it for a couple of people, where she like spots them in like a really awkward situation, and then she gives them an out.
Yeah, that's
I mean, I
amazing.
appreciate that. I appreciate it. You know, it's necessary.
But yeah, I was wondering.
I'm so upset. I'm so glad. Because she couldn't leave. I can't leave. That's my guest. I had to stay with them. So if you guys had all ran off, I would have been pissed.
What's the
Nola
what's the animal's name?
transformed.
Nola.
She was
Nola
there when Nola
and she was in
transformed.
room, and I went, oh my fucking god. And
Because I
like,
just
as
brought
it
her in
started
to
to like
watch
calm down,
Sparks.
Hayden's like, good job guys, great simulation. And I was like, yeah, I love simulations. Fuck.
Yeah, simulations.
I made a new friend. I don't know his fucking name, but I still made a new friend.
Oh, that's Horo. That's Horo. He's a fucking crazy ass.
Why would you say this to me? That's so rude.
Oh no, funny enough, no, I just made a friend out of Cartwright. I wasn't here in Carter today, so just right now I told him, hey, you're gonna have to accept my friend request and you cannot take it
And
back. And
oh, whoa, what the fuck was that?
Very important.
My brain, dude, my brain. Okay, listen.
Oh, curse of
My
rock.
brain did like a full twirling there. What the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
And you crashed out in the newspaper.
Marcus did a thing at Vanderhall. That's a passive that he has.
Crash out.
Yeah, it's not good. It's only happened once.
What does he vibrate?
Here, I'll give you a demonstration of how the passive works. All right. Here, watch this. All you gotta do is Marcus has to. He does this. He hits the ground. Let's see.
Like that.
His eyes shut, and they don't open up ever again because he may or may not fucking die. And then this happens.
And then this happens.
And then it disappears once you're like here, I think.
Why are you in the ground?
Okay.
Wait for it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Can you stop fucking moving, dude? I'm trying to play with your tail.
Stop it! Oh, and then if you back up, you see the full like color of it.
Is he charging up his fucking hyper beam?
His final form.
It's it's literally he takes life from Eden.
It's called Second Chance.
Oh.
Oh.
Killing the land, you evil. You're even worse than Braggy the Wolf.
Yeah.
What I hate is that Mira is absolutely the person to stand there, realize that you're doing some weird shit, and then just keep shooting you.
We still need to figure out like with electricity. We need to figure out if lightning, if he's getting healed by like someone like Big Gru that uses lightning, or Evan that uses lightning.
Bye.
Lightning.
I just need to do that.
Lightning shorts out his arms.
That's so fucked
It
up.
can short out his eye. So if he's being healed by lightning and it shorts out his eye, and his eye is out when he dies.
Hey, Storm.
Hi.
Be bad.
You know
Does
when
he come
cats
back
were in
or
cartoons
not?
and the tail breaks and they
Good
just
question.
Oh, you're actually
What are you doing to my fucking tail?
Oh my god, you broke
cats
the
and you
fucking tail.
You
Yeah, that's broken.
your tail.
What the fuck did you do to my tail? Stop moving my tail, it's sensitive. Oh my god. Yo, fucking Merlin's boy. So I want you to know that Merlin's boy fucking walks up to her and is just like, yo, yeah, Shaka walks up to Mira and like tries to hand her the fucking gerbil, and she just goes,
Grabbable. I'm pretty sure it's grabbable.
You did. I listened. You didn't make it grabbable.
tiny rodent. Cat brain got surprised. Cat brain got surprised. Oh no, it's a thing. It's a thing. I can chase it.
Fucking insane matchup you got, Merlin. He goes, yeah, I know.
Accidentally grabbing
Yeah.
their own fucking tail. It wouldn't
They might
surprise me if I
she
turned
might
it
be
off.
getting taken away though.
Accidentally.
He's also possibly the most one of the more unhealthy choices because he rivals fucking Marcus.
What do you mean?
With specific
He
characters,
is
it's
pretty
fine. With
noisy,
Colin,
yeah.
that's not
Yeah,
something she's gonna do. Feel like
he's just got he's very loud and he's got that booming voice all the time, and she just
It's a when she was little.
she will not be able to talk civilly to him the moment like she starts getting a migraine.
So it hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad.
So besides,
She doesn't want people touching her head that she doesn't know because they used to shave her horns down so that she could hide them in her hair and all of that.
yeah, Lunali is putting a request in to transfer partners with Walter and Mira.
Oh, wow.
Because Walter and her can barely talk and like barely interact because like every couple seconds she's like hurting
But I
him.
don't know if I'm gonna have them go out to like full.
That makes sense.
I feel like she'd feel.
So
weird.
again, another really unhealthy unhealthy pair, and they just never end up talking. And she needs someone who can kind of communicate.
This many words to each other. Oh, the middle finger wasn't supposed to happen. I think we said about this many things to each other. And I was like, I need somebody who I can ramble to. Uriel, please!
So that she can keep up and fight them.
That's
pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, well, and that was like the thing with that was like kind of the same thing that happened between Opal and Mira, even before the whole criminal thing.
Oh no, I forgot the English word.
Yeah, they'd been having trouble for months because Mira's not great at like opening up and talking about herself, especially unprompted.
No, you're good.
You know, she's not the type to just be like, so, bestie, you won't believe what I did 5 years ago.
Girl, you don't even know what you're in for. Let me sit down, girl. You don't even know. Come here, listen.
Yeah, she's.
Let me tell you.
Yeah, she is not the fucking type.
What is happening?
Oh yeah.
She is not the type.
The crimes I committed.
And yeah, fucking. Meanwhile, Opal is also just really not an easy person to talk to because anytime Mira would be even close to kind of opening up and being kind of like, yeah, you know, maybe you're not so bad. I can try to talk to you and open up a little bit. Opal would like come out of fucking left field swinging, just be like on like a bad day. There was like you remember the shit that happened with Hickory and Dickory? Where they got hit with a ricochet. Yeah, they got hit with a fucking ricochet, and then fucking Diggory tried to fucking sock Mira in the face.
Dude, it's such a good clip. It's such a good scene of that. Oh, it's so meaty.
It is. Hell, on my end, you can see the gears turning as Mira's glancing back and forth, trying to figure out which one's which. And then slowly one of them turns and just starts beelining for her, and she's just like, is that Hickory and Dickory, and why is that one moving so fast? Ah!
Is that one Hickory or is that one Dick?
But yeah, after Mira stormed out, because she's just like, look, I was trying to come in here and apologize and make sure you were okay, but you're a fucking asshole. What the fuck? So she fucking storms off. Opal followed behind her, but that rather than like picking up on the fact that like Mira was clearly agitated and upset and like confused as to like what the fuck was going on.
Yeah.
She kind of like walks up behind her and starts pacing with her, and she's just like, you know, you're really hard to talk to. You never talk to me. And Mira's just like,
you're really hard to talk to.
Yeah, and Mira just kind of like stopped, looked at her sideways for a moment, just like, yeah, I know. And then kept walking. She's just like, no, I can't. I am not dealing with this right now. Kind of the idea. Yeah. It was one of those moments where it's like, it kind of showcased that like Opal is really, 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 really bad at reading Mira, and vice versa. Mira is really, 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 really bad at opening up to people.
Yeah.
Someone has an extremely long tail, and I'm gonna go harass them. I don't know who they are. I don't know what card it is. I don't care. Look at the tail. Look at that beautiful.
Get him. What the fuck does it sound like they hurt themselves? Walking and just went, just slowed down.
Huggy.
You hungry?
I want a snack.
Let's go make some food, miss. Let's go.
Yeah, go make food.
That's all right.
Go feed your wife.
Yeah.
Go feed my
Wife
wife.
that is making me cry.
She's gonna be standing next to me while I'm cooking, like, so why were you so mean to me today? And I'm like, God damn it.
That makes sense.
Because you've been mean to me like 3 sessions in a row now.
Dinner,
What
you know?
the
I'm,
fuck's
like,
going
cooking
on
the stove,
here?
And she's like, do you want to tell me what happened back there? And I'm like, what the fuck do you?
Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Oh my god.
You're really mean to me today. And
You didn't mean
it right. Say psych right now.
You're literally one of the only people he's trusted with the whole, like, yeah, I died and I don't know how to comprehend that or how to explain it. I saw darkness and didn't know what to. I don't know how to have that conversation yet.
I felt the neurons in my brain slowly shutting down as I died.
Yeah, literally, I saw it was I could see the emptiness. I could hear nothing else, and then noise, and then I heard you all, and then I got back up, and I didn't know what to do. It's such a solid clip because they're like, Marcus, we need to move. We need to get you out of here. He goes, no, because the beauty of it is he sucks in all that mana, so he gets up at like 25% health back is what he like jumped up to. But his mana caps. His mana caps up. So they're like, we need to go. We need to get you out of here. He goes, nah, I need to fight. And as I said that, the Mizu like did an animation that stopped right in front of me, and I like just right back into it.
Nah, I'd win.
Yeah.
I need to fight. I can see. I can fight.
I just love the fact that like the entire time Mira's like standing at the back, just like repeatedly hammering this fucking thing. And then just occasionally it's just like, I'm gonna spray around the fucking field. Her and Lunali, she's like, Lunali, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Fucking like y'all out here having this super intense moment, and then these two goobers playing fucking jump rope with the fucking masterpiece.
That I went feral because you died, because you're important to me, but I
was
don't
having a pretty good time, you know. I was like, I want to put up a good fight, and then it's one good tail whip, and Lulu was like in my ear, goes, so all of your ribs just exploded on your left side, and I go, oh, okay. And it was all downhill from there. All downhill.
Food. I want food.
Have a good food.
What happened to you? You stood up a
Be careful. The longer they wait, the more they're gonna crack aggressive.
Bye. Food good. Just
have food. Food good. Good food.
Yes.
Yes.
Orange me, eat me, you orange me, good, you orange me.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking gorilla. Or whatever, the orangutan. I don't remember what kind of primate what it was.
Ew, what? Ew, what? I know that I'm a filthy little role player, but I still have showers.
Well, good. Now you've taken another.
Yeah.
Well.
It's about the rain outside. It's a shower. I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
I'm sorry.
Oh God.
You heard me. I didn't stutter.
I'm dying.
Because I can. Blizzard knows that I can absolutely have a level of freak that is ridiculous. The thing is, I never brought it up in this community yet. Because I'm scared of this community for now.
Point and left.
What? Huh?
I said point and left, freak. Point and left.
Anyways.
Actually, that was not that bad. Come here. I want to do that to you. Haha.
What the fuck was that sound I just heard? Oh, that was crazy. Alright. I want to wrap up my stream. I'll be right back. I tell them good night. I'm Epo. I want to wrap up here soon and go make food.
Okay, but tell them good night like you're like saying something about a 5-star hotel or something.
What the fuck would I say about a 5-star hotel? I've never been to a 5-star hotel.
Okay, then I got you. Listen to this. Okay, maybe I'm just silly, but like, may your nights be filled with lovely dreams, and your mattresses very soft and made of cheap wool or something very moonlit clouds. I don't know.
I was going to
you know what?
say,
It's
this
too late.
Guys, I have no
like a
idea what she's
subtle
talking
way to
about.
flex
All right.
wealth that you've been to a 5-star hotel, but you clearly haven't.
All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Y'all take care. I'm gonna go make some food, get some rest, and try to get some stuff done tomorrow for Eden. Or not Eden. Aether Chronicles. I'm gonna try to go, though I will probably check in with the crew if they say we're not gonna be doing anything. Then
ridiculous stories that generally don't feel real. Like,
I'll probably just end up doing wardens for the entire time. And honestly, it may also depend on us, on things happening at Wardens. If Wardens ends up popping off and I'm needed to stick around for a good while, then I will do so. But we'll play it by ear. We'll probably be playing it by ear for a little bit while we try to see if the gang can kind of wrap up the story that we're on, or at least get to another good stopping point. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll keep you guys informed.
And she brings me to like this
Until next time, though. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Tuesday, Wednesday, I will be relaxed. However, I think is it not this Wednesday, next Wednesday. The 5th. I gotta prepare for the 5th. It might be my anniversary with my wifles. It's the day we got married in Final Fantasy. Gasp.
Yeah, but like it's all about presentation.
But yeah, we'll see what happens. I think her and I might try and get on and do our anniversary nonsense. Until then, though, I will keep you guys in the know. Must rescue Sin. Wait, why am I rescuing Sin? What the fuck happened to Sin?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh. I don't fucking know. You forgot Sin? What is Sin doing? What happened to Sin? Oh, God. You left him the other time. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Actually, I need to message him. About that. Yeah, I left him at the bus stop. All right. I will go do that after session, or after I wrap up here. Anyways, Wardens and possibly Aether Chronicles tomorrow. And emo DM. Yeah, I'll check my emo DMs and other DMs that I've got here. And also stare at that beautiful art that Luft made. Oh my god, it's so cute. Join the Discord if you guys are already in there. Oh, also, update, the hard drives. Those probably won't be here until it's like, it gave me from like the 28th to like, I think like March 3rd. So we'll see what happens. It'll probably take it sounds like it's gonna take them a couple of days to get both of them here, but I'm gonna have 2 big old fucking hard drives. It'll be great. We'll get everything saved. We're gonna be okay. Anyways, thanks for watching. Good night.
Let's see. I nearly killed myself trampoline during a